How's it going, everybody? Hope you're having a good time, good day on your early Monday. Well, I guess it's like lunchtime now. I did all my Liberty infographics while I was late today. Also, not in any rush, no Crucible. I don't know what we're going to do with that, guys. I don't know. I suspect I'm just going to be doing weekend streams and spend more time with my wife on the weekdays. Have to pivot. You got to do what you got to do. But we're going to have fun today. So, first of all, let me turn some of this stuff back on. Okay. Oh, that should be good enough. I want to dive into this game more because I'm still really enjoying this game. We'll do our daily stuff. We'll look at some of the progress we've made so far. So it's been a couple days since we've played, right? Or at least played together. I want to do the video on Elseworld. Maybe we start with that because I want to put that on the main channel. Because I want to like package this as like, hey, this is something that, this is the type of creativity I would love to see in Marvel Strike Force. Yeah. Also, now that I'm looking, man, I need to get a shave. I need to go get a cut later. And by that, I mean I'll cut my own hair later. All right, let's get into it. Let me go ahead and unplug this bad boy. And let's get our idle cash. Nice. Some good stuff. Okay. Let's just start by doing our mission stuff real quick. Participate in arena battle. Challenge. Started to set up to get access, but had work and forgot. Damn. You got lots of time. Whoops. You get 2 attacks. Okay, here we go. Ooh, that's not a bad team. He's got a cross from us here. We got 2 lanterns, 2 speedsters. My team's gonna crush his though, just by sheer power of the Wonder Woman. Who am I planning to use with the Liberty 3-piece on War Offense till Falcon drops? I don't have Peggy Carter unlocked, so I'll be using the 2 of them with some sort of whatever team just for a quick hit on some sort of baby war defense. What up, Foxy? Dude, it's gonna. I think there's a lot of potential here. Have a lot of fun. 30 times charm for this DC game to actually launch. Dude, there's so much into this game. It would be a shame if they don't try and launch it. Like, there's so much content to be had here. This is a rich IP that I just don't think has really been tried hard enough. Oops, I don't have... Oh, I do have it on. Yeah, I think there's huge potential with this game. Any benefits to using Liberty this week? Are they part of the event inputs? I do want to look at that later for Marvel Strike Force stuff. I want to look at like the war stuff we're gonna have to do today. Well, this will be easy. None of them streaming MSF. Yeah, changing CC schedule is a great idea. Oof. We'll do a little bit of MSF today. I want to do like war. Wait, I can fast forward through this? Nice. Dude, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, this game. It still says we have 2. Oh, free what's going on here? Oh, they got a Wonder Woman and Constantine over there. We may not have this one. Oh, we do. Oh, wait a minute. I unlocked Superman. I need to put Superman in here. I also got to check what my Superman's stuff is like right now, though. What's his setup currently? Did I put gear on him yet? I did not. Basically, I just want to give all of Jon Stewart's stuff to him. Oh, Jon Stewart's stuff is trash. Can I just take it off? No. There's got to be an unequip button. I did not mean to share that. What is this? Oh, 1830. Nice. I'm getting there. Could you compare this with Mystic Mayhem, King Arthur? Like what? This could bring more or less. Could really stay up to date and current and stand question too. So, I think Mystic Mayhem has the most potential because there is activity in the gameplay. King Arthur, I think my biggest problem is I spent my way through it. So I spent like $250 on King Arthur, and it rocket fueled me to the end game, which was cool. But then I was just sitting there, and I entered this like grind state, which is just like log in, do these things, And that it was just it. Like, there was no... Because, like, in Marvel Strike Force, there's things like War and Crucible. Like, these are your weekly events that it gives you fun to log in. Yeah, King Arthur just didn't have that. Now, I know King Arthur now has the clan war stuff. I did not make it that far. I had stopped playing before then. Another big issue with King Arthur is the IP, right? Clan wars need so much improvement, do they? That's sad to see her. My biggest issue with King Arthur, and it wasn't at first, but it became that after I played Mystic Mayhem, is although I had fun with the puzzle of King Arthur all on the way, and I was really enjoying it, and you enjoyed making content, and how those videos did really good for a secondary channel, the IP could not hold me. Once we got the dragon, the lady dragon, she was fun. I had a lot of fun with her, playing her, testing her out. And the next character came out, which was like a healer of some kind. And I was like, I don't need this healer for anything. And I could see where they were going with it. She was going to be really good with, I believe, the steed characters, like the steed trait. So it's like, okay, like they're going to be having tagged content, and this is going to be a really good character for that reason down the line. It's like, but I don't need them for anything right now. So there was no excitement. And it's not like, oh, I can see where this character is going to be down the line good, but I still want them now because they're a fun character. Like, imagine Darkseid comes out in this game, or Doomsday. Let's take an even lesser big villain. Man-Bat. Say Man-Bat comes to the game, okay? And Man-Bat has some sort of awesome tank buff, and when you pair him with 2 tank characters, he's gonna, like, give them barrier every time they do whatever the case may be, right? I may not need that now, so I wouldn't care too much about it, but I'm like, fuck, that's Man-Bat, though. You know what I mean? And King Arthur just, it obviously can't have that, right? But yeah, let me auto-equip and see what happens here. Oof, that's not great. Okay, let's go ahead and replace. Where's the one Stuart has? Stuart has speed shoulders. Alright, whatever. We just got to get our Superman started. Alright, Stuart, what do you got? You got a attack chest, a king. What up, Brillo? How's it going? I mean, we're not using this. Whoops. Hold on. Just replace right now. Damn, my Green Arrows thing is not leveled anymore. Oh, but this one is. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have a speedy Superman. That's awful. But oh well. Okay, we'll go ahead and equip this one. And we want a speed helmet here. We do not have a speed helmet. I bet you I can open one right now. Yep, there it is. Speed. Just one. There it is. I have 3. I got the Wonder Woman, Flash, and Superman. There you go. I'm probably making a big mistake, because what I'm doing is I am leveling these in turn. I'm getting to 15 where I should probably just be like trying to get most of them to like 6 or something. Yeah, of course we gotta go MSF DZ. Poorly on defending team and game. I'm confused. Right, let me check it out. Room. Using one of the following full defense teams will provide a 30% primary stat. Annihilator's Astral, Illuminati, X-Men, Infestation. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with the wording, DZ? Also, my Diana gear is awful. Like, I've started actually looking at the kits now because I'm really enjoying the game and I want to really push the content. Diana, like, she wants crit. And I'm just putting attack and speed on her. As if it was just like, yeah. Like, she wants crit heavily. So, what part was it? Yeah, during battle, every 1% crit she has grants damage red up to 20%. During battle, she increases the crit damage of people. Like, she's really big into crit. I think when she crits, she does a silence, right? If the damage crits, yeah. So, like, she needs crit. I need to get some crit on her. So, do you only use one? Using one of the following... No, sorry, DZ. It's saying, like... So, when it says using one of the following, it's trying to tell you you cannot put Astral members with Annihilator members will still get that benefit. It has to be full Annihilators. It has to be full Astral. It has to be full Illuminati. A full X-Men team and a full Infestation team. So the APK is, I made a channel for it, actually. I don't know where my, hold on. Let me just do this for a second. Just so I can show you the Discord. Okay, yeah, I can show this. Okay. So this is the Discord, and it is right here. So it's underneath the resource tab, and it is the DC Worlds Collide. And if you go in here, I left instructions. Here's an APK right on the bottom, the Google Drive one. And then here is the explanation for iOS people. Best gear for characters? Sure, Turtle, send it my way. Can you are you on the Discord? Can you just DM it to me, possibly? Alright, but now that we have Superman, what was I doing again? I was doing Arena. Okay, let's just go back to Arena, make sure we use all our attacks. Also, let's change our defense. We'll get rid of Stewart, throw in Superman. I should get rid of Batman for Constantine, but I don't have gear on Constantine yet. Or even better, I should get her going, right? I think she does good stuff for... Let me go check it out. She does good stuff for like AoE characters. We'll just AoE the shit out of people. Skills. When the Titan is present, all allies get 6% lifesteal. Damn, that's nice. Especially because I don't have a healer. Grants all allies stack a strong attack. Dude, that'd be so good. 2 stacks of Frantic to an ally with the highest stack. That'd be so good. Deal super damage, 2 stacks of armor break. Damn, dude. Should be really good. Starfire or Batman? I've not played with Starfire at all. I know Batman is like a good single target nuke. Yeah, the cool part about this game is that even if I invest, and that's why I've been kind of okay doing this. So I'm investing super heavily into this attack here, and I'm putting it on Diana, who's like my main damage dealer right now. But I know that like she wants more crit. She wants more crit than what I'm giving her right now. But I still don't feel bad in investing in the pieces that I'm putting on her, because I can just take them off and put them on another character and give her the right gear eventually. So I'm not being like punished for being stupid in the early game, which I like. I like that a lot. All right, let's get back to doing this real quick. Here. We'll take out Stewart, throw in Superman. Let's change our ultimates up. I kind of like Superman's ult. Wally has the gear. I took a lot of gear off Green Lantern. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, there are team synergies. This game is a mobile game, so there is an APK to get a download for Android users, and then it's on iOS. There's workarounds if you're not in the soft launch countries. But if you're in like Canada, Denmark, Netherlands, Australia, Austria, there's a bunch of places, then you can just straight up go to your app store and download it. You give me the picture? Cool, let me take a look. And where did this come from, Turt? I also want to go over all this stuff on my own, too. Wonder Woman crit and attack? Makes sense. We definitely don't beat that guy. We're gonna crush this one. This ain't gonna be close. Network busy. Get out of here, network. Oof. Wonder Woman with that one shot. I gotta look up how Red Hood's revive works. Also, why is my game lagging today? It's weird. Yeah, we're out, right? Okay. So the elite, I want to change my defense up here a little bit. Especially now that I have soups. Okay. Team adjustment. Okay, here we go. My league leader who played the game way back. Alright, right on. Yeah, that's where I'm at too, Oliviera. All right, this team is my garbage team. I'm just kind of letting that lose. This one's a little bit different. Let's go Soups. Let's go Constantine, maybe. Bizarro, because I think it's funny. You know what? Let's stick with Ivy. Let me get that synergy going. Okay. I think that's a little bit better. Still not great, but it's a little bit better. Wait, let me adjust that third team too. What the heck? What is this guy doing over here? We got Stewart. We could throw Grodd in. Sure, let's throw Grodd in. Boom. Let's see how this goes now. There's shards in this game, Lee. So maybe if you started your game a long time ago, it's possible that maybe you're in like a veteran shard, but you haven't been playing, you haven't been keeping up yourself, maybe. It is, man, it's not as idle as some idle games, but it is, I guess you would still consider it an idle game, for sure. It's definitely not as involved as Marvel Strike Force, or as involved as Marvel Mystic Mayhem, which I'm still really pumped for that game to come out. But there is a lot of strategy to it. So it's more about the strategy before the fights. Oh yeah, that was a sure loss. When I saw that Luther, I was like, yeah, it's a loss. Do you only get a certain amount of attacks for Elite as well? Probably, right? I don't see any sort of number. Oof, this one's gonna be rough. Okay. Yeah, that did not look like their A team up there. Okay. Get him, Soups. Yeah! Get him, Wonder Woman. Let's go. Here we go. Crazy powerful. Damn. Well, oh, that was a stack team. I'm sure we could probably get some, like a dorky clan going. That'd be kind of cool. That would take a lot of, oof. I can get people to come. I don't know if I could, like, take part in, like, organize anything, though. Oh, yeah. Okay, when someone in the, okay. Do a certain amount of times, at least, for these dailies. Am I done with MSF after Charles? No. No. I'll play Marvel Strike Force until it's done. Until it's done and gone. Marvel Strike Force, okay, people don't understand, man. Marvel Strike Force, damn, we lost that one, has, like, infinite potential because of its gameplay. Because it's, you choose all the strategy. There's so much potential in Marvel Strike Force. If they can get out of their own way, or if it is still an issue with the spaghetti code, like, Marvel Strike Force can go so hard. It can go so hard. What is this one? Grandmasters? Rank 5? I ain't going nowhere. Oh, no, I'm staying in our league, Rello. I like to carry, dude. I'm staying with the carry. I'm just saying I can help facilitate other peeps. No, okay. In your previous battle, Johnny Quick, your maximum damage out was 3 stacks and 46. Above word. Oh, you just get rewards every time it's a new character? Hey, that's hype. I wonder how good those rewards eventually get. Maybe 5 times. Johnny Quick 20% dodge rate with the suit. Okay. Becomes immune to crowd control when inflicted with 1 and converts into 1 stack of armor break for 3 turns. Huh. I gotta find the right strategy for these guys. I'm sure we can do up to like difficulty 6, if not 7 at this point. There we go. All right. Oh my God. This is the old team. That was the old crew. Oops. I still have the other thing to do. Ooh, actually, I had 2 people die there. Alright, we're on difficulty 6 now. Hey, we got him. Let's go. With gems, I think early game... Oh, why is he still there? Wait. Where did my other guy go? I think early game, I like the idea of spending them on characters at first. And then I'll show you what I'm currently doing, which may not be the best thing in the world, but I'm really enjoying doing it. Who am I missing? I'm missing Flash. It's kind of a big deal. What up, Nate? Doing good, man? Victory! 100%. I like it. Alright, now this one's where we're going to cap out for sure. So I'm just bringing in, like, raw power tools right now. I need to get down his strategy. That's kind of what I want to do in a couple of videos and do some tier lists and stuff like that. And really dive into the strategy here. Because I can see the strategy. I just got to get involved with it. Alright, this one's available right now. This one's easy. We'll see about that. Yeah, alright, here we go. Yeah, gems, I like unlocking characters to start off. Okay, I'll be able to push this one a little bit further, I think. Ooh, Superman? You like speed then block on him? Nice. I like the idea of that. Right, let me back out. I'll show you what... Now, Rello, he's in chat. He could probably tell me if I'm doing something stupid here. I've been, probably erroneously, well, you can see, I've been buying this, the bolts, because I'm trying to level up my gear as much as possible. From CR Lark? No, I haven't, Rello. Is it really good stuff? I've been spending gems on, like, things that I need to level up gear. Because that's sort of my main shtick right now is trying to catch up on gear for all my characters. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I don't want to. I have been buying these, but I should probably stop and just start saving for the big legendary names. It's helpful. I'll have to check it out. How wide do you really need to build your roster? At first, I don't think you want to build it wide at all. I think at first, like, I only have leveled gear on, like, a couple people. You see, she's getting there. He's got all his gear technically maxed out right now. Started to work on Superman's gear. Batman's gear was worked on, too. Green Arrow's gear is slightly worked on. And then after that, like, I don't think anyone has any levels or anything. No gear, no nothing like that. I've done some star level stuff, like Green Lantern's up to 4 red stars because he was just in there. I use it sporadically. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm starting to get to, too. I started building up Constantine because he's really good in an AoE situation, which I needed before I unlocked Superman. But now that I got Superman, I kind of feel like it was a bit of a waste. Yeah. Yeah, I'm starved for these bolts. I'm absolutely starved for these bolts. So every day I see them, I'm going to be buying them. Every day. There. What's this? 82. It's like you get nothing for leveling up your gears. With that said, I think I'm close to getting him a star up. I need 200 of these. God, I'm so far. I'm so far from that. And that's the kind of, like, this would make me want to do this. It's 480 now. It's 200 for a chance at 10 of them. But then you also get a chance at epic characters. Yeah. Alright, where am I with this? Is she done her first thing? Yeah, she's done her first thing. So I can start working on... Ooh, Superman or Flash? Alright, well, let's start with this. Yeah. Health bonus. Health bonus. So he's going to be just super tanky. Damage red. What is damage red? Is that just like he does more damage against green people or something? DM? Let me check it out. How's it, Trace? DC combat in DC Worlds Collide is dynamic and varied. How you approach each challenge will depend on your group makeup, positioning, and strategy. Below are some tips for how to best approach different challenges in DC. Evil Falls, Superwoman, crit damage like Deadshot or Red Hood, Johnny Quick, multiple debuffs like Batman or Gorilla Grodd, Deathstorm, sacrifice and healing like Frankenstein or Constantine, Power Ring, single target damage like Huntress or Batman, Owlman, basic attacks like Huntress or Superboy, Ultraman, AoE damage like Harley Quinn or Green Arrow, League Challenge, Parademons, AoE damage, yeah. Decide, shield characters like Captain Cold or Green Lantern Jessica, Steppenwolf, reviving characters like Red Hood or The Flash, Crisis Watch, the collision of ice and fire, AoE damage like The Question or Bane, TikTok control effects like Stun, Silence, or Freeze like Red Robin or Two-Face, Phantom under Moonlight, cleanse enemy buffs like Starfire or Zatanna, unbeatable speed shield characters like Captain Cold or Green Lantern Jessica. What are your favorite strategies to take on? Nice. Thanks, Rel. Appreciate that. Oh, damage red is damage reduction. Oh, wait. So Wonder Woman's not getting extra damage from this then. She's getting damage reduction. I don't hate that, though, because I don't really want two tanks. So if I put a shit ton of crit on her and she gets damage reduction, then she's kind of like a little pseudo tank up there. I think that sounds pretty cool to me. Alright, so go ahead and collect all this. Simple Squad Dispatch, yes please. Quick collect, already did that. So let's go confirm. Okay. Challenge a main stage. Can I do that now? Good. I needed to level 2 of them to 140. Looks like I got that done. Excellent. There, Superman's coming along for this ride. Close getting Parallax? What do we have to do to get Parallax? I've only gotten 2 of his boards cleared. We're taking no damage. Never mind, we're taking lots of damage now. Yeah, I feel like I'd want Zatanna here instead of Batman. Because, like, the lifesteal my characters would be doing would have them all at, like, 100% lifesteal. Because the only threat across the field is the Green Lantern. So when he does this ult, if my guys could just lifesteal through it, then I think I'd be in a much better position. Damn, Wonder Woman hits so hard. Stuck on the 3rd board. Oh, so you want to advance as quickly as possible? Damn. Yeah, I'm definitely moving through it very slowly. In fact, I think I actually stayed on the 2nd board because it gave me the badge resources, and I really wanted those because my Wonder Woman was close to getting her tier. So I actually like wasted currency on it. Oh, I should have switched my ultimates. My Flash should be going before my Green Arrow at this point. Boom. Drop the hammer. Alright. Let me take a look. That's why I was racing through these dailies. Elseworld, I want to make a video on Elseworld. So. Okay. There he is. There's that Parallax. What does it want me to do? Team 40. Oh shit. I need to go finish. Okay, so let's do Elseworld. Damn it. I want to make a video on Elseworld. I guess we could stop and do that now. What's in here? So your monthly card. Oh, I gotta collect the rewards. Wow, I gotta come collect it? That's so rude. Oh, one thing I super hate about this game is this thing. Where is it? Where is it? The super monthly exclusive shop. This is... So that these offers are only available if you get, like, the big payoff thing. Which is, like, it's insane savings, but it sucks that it's not for everybody, I guess. I don't know. Also, I wouldn't spend this much money anyway. I'm tapped out now. So what I'm doing from now on with money as far as this game goes is I will be buying the monthly privilege stuff. I'll probably buy both of them. And the pass. So that's going to be $5, $25, and then whatever the pass is, I think it was another $20. Which is still like a fraction of what I spent on Marvel Strike Force. If the game goes global. Maybe I'll stop until it goes global. Okay. Archive. Superman. Oh. I want to go through all those eventually too. Oh, we got more. Wait, was there a new character unlocked? Oh, Penguin. Right. I still don't know what the point of this is. When I fill these in, do you get a reward? Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. You just kind of get it doing daily stuff. That's cool. Let's check out the guide. Okay, there you go. Ooh. Clear Keystone City level 6. Where is this? Oh, it's tomorrow. I can do that. Yeah, we can do that. Clear Convergence Crisis 300. Oh, shit. That's going to take a while. Clear Star City level 7. We're going to have to do that one, too. Where's that? Star City's the agility one? Damn, that's going to take a hot minute, I think. Never mind. Got excited too soon. Yeah, let's get our login stuff going. Hey, there we go. Is this not done? I'm ranked 22 now? Damn, I'm free falling. 325 is the highest? Okay. Why does this one keep appearing? Why does this not... Does this like reset or does it go away at some point? It keeps giving me the red dot. I want it to go away. Yeah, I wish I did. I wasn't paying attention to like event durations and stuff like that right away. Big mistake. Okay. Adventure. I have the trial for Green Arrow. I'm still saving that. The red dots pop up daily. That's kind of annoying. So like, yeah, I gotta do Elseworld. Recommended characters. Who is that? Captain Cold. Ooh, I kind of like that Supergirl. The Supergirl Flash team is calling my name. Alright, let's make a video. 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? I promise you more DC Worlds Collide videos, and I'm here to fulfill that promise. Today I'm going to be talking about what I think is the coolest mode in DC Worlds Collide. And it's funny because this mode does not rely on anything you've done in the game, besides knowing what's going on with the game. And I'm talking about Elseworld. Now, I covered a lot of mobile games in my past, including Marvel Strike Force, and I think, like, this sort of mode would be so interesting in that type of game. And it's really interesting in this game as well, with so much going on, but also just, like, fun daily gameplay that's going to be changing, because there's RNG element here. Is what teams do I have? Okay, let me start this over. This was horrible. It's a little loud for my thinking. Turn the volume down. It's the best way to present this. How's it going, everybody? It's time for another DC Worlds Collide video, and today I want to highlight my favorite game mode in DC Worlds Collide, which is funny because it doesn't rely on anything you've done with your account besides learning some character kits and how team synergies work and that sort of thing. And this sort of game mode for a game similar to Marvel Strike Force, which is the main game I cover, would go so hard. So it's really shocking that I've never seen something like this before, and that's why it's worth noting. So the way this game mode works is you get 3 options for teams, and you are going to use this team to climb through a gauntlet, and every single stage you clear, it's going to give your characters a buff that you're going to choose 1 out of 3. So you get to choose your team out of these 3 options, and then you get to choose which buffs you go along the tower, and at the end there's a big boss to fight at the end, or a big team to fight at the end. So I'm looking at the enemy, or my compositions here, and I'm looking the first row, not loving those characters. I don't love either of those tanks. Hal Jordan is great, but not good enough. I'm looking at the second row. We got Lex Luthor, Captain Cold, who are the recommended characters here. And then below that, I see Penguin, I see Supergirl, I see another Green Lantern, and I see Flash. I see 2 legendary characters, even though the recommended characters right here, there's more of them in that second team. I'm still going to go with the third team just because I'm a legendary. Bad word follows that, okay? I get blinded by the legendary tag. So we are doing the Pride one right now. So at the start of battle, damage dealt by enemies is increased by 45%. This effect will decrease by 15% each turn. So that the reason it's telling you, like, hey, go for Captain Cold, go for Lex Luthor, is because they are going to brace your team for that damage really good, and you're not going to get wrecked by that, okay? So what I hope to do is, along my journey in this tower, get another tank, which maybe we can do it right here. Another good tank. Oh, another copy of Flash, Vixen. I'm not too big on Vixen, so I'm just going to wait till I get another option for a different character, and we'll do a gameplay here. And the opening stages in Elseworld, they're basically free. It's like super easy to get through them. So let me just work on my positioning real quick. Let's go with Penguin, of course, up front. I bet Supergirl takes hits really well, but I don't want her up there for very long. I bet she takes hits like a champ, so let's throw her up there for now. Let's see our ultimates. I don't want Penguin to start with ultimate. Let's go ahead and start with Flash, then Supergirl, and then the Green Lantern. Okay. And let's turn the skip off so you guys can see some of the gameplay here. But that is an option, so I can actually just, like, sim the gameplay. So if I just was in a hurry to get my dailies done, I can get in and out of this mode in 2 minutes. And all I'm doing at that point is I am picking my team, picking the buffs and the different characters I get along the way, and I'm just kind of doing like a fantasy football-esque sort of thing, which I think is really cool. Or I play it out, I watch it, make sure that it's nice and safe. I can turn off the autoplay for ultimates and sort of lead the charge, and you're always going to get better results if you do that. Because that's like, okay, well, I don't need shields right away, so why would I put, say, Lex Luthor as one of the opening ults there? Or I don't need to heal right away, so why would I have Canary use her ult first? And, of course, because the way ults work in this game, like, you're never going to get your 4th and 5th character to use their ultimates in the sim situation. So, you know, maybe I do want to use a Penguin ult at some point. It might save my life kind of thing. Alright, so here we go. Here's the buffs I was talking about. Alright, increase attack by 50% when HP is above 6%. That's a really good one. With increased attack of allies with the intellect trait by 25% and lifesteal by 15%. That'd be good if I was stacking intellect characters, but I'm not. Lightning strikes a random enemy dealing superpower damage equal to 70% of attack when any allied turn ends. That sounds fine, but increasing attack when our life is above 60% is huge. It is a little concerning because the rules in this particular Elseworld is that we're taking more damage up front, so we might drop below 60% very quickly. One thing I didn't say is that each stage will have different villains, right? So I look here, I see Mr. Freeze, I see Captain Cold, Batgirl, Huntress, and The Question. This would be a very easy team to win. Over here, another very easy team to win. Over here, another very easy team to win. I think the rewards are always the same. They look to be anyway. So I don't think it matters quite who we attack here. Once again, these opening stages are super easy, so let's go ahead and save ourselves some time. Let's skip battle. I love how quickly I can get everything done in this game if I just want to get in and get out for the day. Ooh, attack 15%. I know it's a blue buff, and like my WoW nerd comes out of me, and I'm like, oof, I really want to go like yellow is the best, then purple, then blue, ignore green completely. But I actually do like that 15% buff. Okay. When an ally casts their ultimate, this ally will lose 50% of the current HP and gain 4 stacks of strong attacks. So that's like you sacrifice some of your life, you're going to start hitting really hard. When dealing frostbite damage, if the target has burn, the frostbite damage increased by 40%. I'm not familiar enough with the characters yet to know which characters putting which debuffs down. So I need to be careful with that. Let's just go ahead and we'll grab the first one here. And we will be probably simming the first like 70%, and then we're going to do the fights. Okay, there we go. Because one thing I'm super concerned about is losing my Supergirl. I definitely don't want her to die. You can heal your characters up, but eh. Increase the attack of allies with the strength trait by 25%. So my main damage dealer right now is the Flash, and he's agility, so that's not really going to work for me. I did 50%. There we go. That'll keep our Supergirl nice and healthy. Ultimates cost 1 fewer ultimate points for allies in the front row. Ooh, I like that. Tank allies increase attack power. Don't really care about that. Increase reflective front row. I guess we'll do this one here. Another Penguin does not help us. Cyborg is another legendary character, but he's also support. I actually don't know what these characters do yet because I've not unlocked or played with all these legendaries. I know that it should be really easy to get some wins here now, though. I'll take this guy out and I'll put Cyborg in there. Here we go. Let's get it. Let's get after it. Oh, that was a bad idea. We just lost 2 people. Yikes. Big yikes. We need more. We need a tank up there with Penguin. Alright, when detonating, the detonation damage increased by 20%. I don't know. Detonation, I'm assuming is another debuff. When dealing frostbite damage to target, yeah, we already seen that. At the start of the battle, adds 2 stacks of armor break and 2 stacks of slow to all enemies. That's the one. Right there. That's the one right there. Okay, what can I do here? A Wonder Woman? Yes, please. Thank God. But the issue when you choose a character out of those 3 is it does move you up one more notch on the ladder, which is not a bad thing, right? Because it gets us closer. Now I have a really good character. Wonder Woman is a legendary character. But I'm not going to get one of those buffs that we've been getting when we complete a fight. Alright, Harley Quinn can actually be a problem. This one should not be that bad at all. This one would be really easy, actually. Let's go ahead and here. And I am gonna pop a heal for this. So I don't even know where we get these. I think we just get them daily. I've only ever had to use them twice. I've only actually had people die twice. But yeah, this is one of them. Let's go ahead and we'll take out our Green Lantern. We'll throw Penguin in, and let's get Supergirl in the back there. And Penguin in that first position. Okay. I'm feeling better about this team now. Yeah, Wonder Woman makes me feel infinitely better about this team. I gotta switch who's ulting when, though. We gotta get Wonder Woman to ult first here. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Increased attack of all allies with the strength trait. So that is Wonder Woman, which is nice. Lightning strikes an enemy dealing superpower damage. Equal to 70% when an ally's turn ends. Here we go. Yes, and I also like how you only have to use one thing to revive all the characters. Oh, here we go. Increased attack by 20% upon dealing damage. Adds 1 stack of poison or 1 stack of bleed for 3 turns. I like that. Stun the enemy for 2 turns at the start of battle while increasing their attack by 20% until the end of... Oh, that does not sound very good. Increases damage by 60% when attacking an enemy in the front row. Gets you to those tanks faster. But I think I'm just going to take the 20% flat damage and then putting out poison and bleeds. Ooh, here we go. We'll grab Superboy since we already have a Cyborg. Alright, now we're on the last rung. Things are going to start getting a little bit more intense here. This team looks very doable. This team doesn't look like a lot of fun. And this team looks very doable as well. So let me see. Let's go for this one here. Alright, let's change our ultimates up. I want Wonder Woman ulting first. I want Supergirl ulting third. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll play this one out. Whoop. We'll play this one out. Okay, here we go. Let's turn the auto off. We don't need to yet, but I'll just do it for fun. So we're building up to our ult here. Yes, well, I didn't know Cyborg does a crap ton of damage. Here's Wonder Woman, coming in hot. Obliterates them. Wonder Woman is such a good character. I am terrified about Wonder Woman's life, though. That was not super fun to see. You know what? I would love to replace Penguin. I would love to get a different tank to replace Penguin. I don't know what he does, but I've never been impressed with him on the enemy team. Increase back row allied character's attack. Ooh, that's nice. Increase crit for poison and bleed damage. We just got that other one, so that'd be kind of cool. Or increase the attack. Okay, let's go ahead and do this one, because both of our strength characters are frontlining, and that extra lifesteal might be really good for us. I do not like that one. Deathstroke is scary. Superman is scary. There we go. Here's a Penguin. There is a Wonder Woman here, which is, like, I guess, a little frightening, but let's get after it. All right. Damn, Flash, relax. Yeah, Wonder Woman attacking the enemy. Wonder Woman is great. Cyborg doing huge damage. All right, let's get our Wonder Woman to finish off the enemy Wonder Woman. Here we go. Boom. The two are nice and low. I'm not using Penguin's ult. I don't care how cheap it is because of that one thing that we got. I want to use Supergirl's attack as soon as I can. There it is. Oh, the enemy died. Perfect. That'll do. That'll do. All right, max HP 15 is not bad. At the start of battle, decrease enemy attack by 15 and crit damage. This is huge. This one would be huge for us because of the current thing that's happening. All right. I am actually terrified about what's going to happen on that final boss fight. I don't want... Well, frick, Blue Beetle would be really nice here. I'm going to go for Blue Beetle. Penguin just not doing it, but we lose out on a lot for that. Gain 6 points of energy, that's it right there. This just lets you spam ults. It's huge. Green Arrow, I guess. Alright, and this is the boss fight. So we have 5 legendary characters now. We have Superman, Martian Manhunter, who I'm not too afraid of Martian Manhunter. Deathstroke, who's scary. Flash, who's kind of okay. He's not too much of a hindrance. And Hal Jordan, who's kind of the same as Flash. Alright, here we go. Take out Penguin, throw in our Blue Beetle. He's also strength, which is nice. Let's check the ultimates. Blue Beetle's going to cost less, so I'll move Blue Beetle up here as well. Okay. Rella's saying, I wonder if the buff doesn't have the word ally/enemies. Does it work for both sides? Oh, are you talking about the one that's like, do 50% extra damage when 60% above? I think that's for your side, and it says enemy below 40%. I think that's for the enemy side. I think there's one word that differentiates it, but I don't remember completely. All right, we have 4 legendary characters, so there are 5. Oh wait, no, we don't. We have 5 legendary versus their 5. Okay, let's see how this goes. I'm gonna put it back on autoplay. We're gonna get ults right out the gate. If we can just nuke one of their characters right away, especially if it's Flash, we'll be in a good spot. Blue Beetle hits the front row there. Our Flash puts slow. That's fantastic. Nice. Get that Flash. Get him, get him, get him. If our... Oh! Yeah, we nailed this. Nice. Getting that one buff where we get 6 energy off rip is like... It's auto-win almost. Like, that is such a fun one to get. Wow, Blue Beetle, his out-of-turn ping damage is great. Superman does his invulnerable thing, but that's too little too late, buddy. Too little too late, buddy. Oof. Man. Superman's nasty. I gotta get my Superman up there. The way he can just face tank you for so many turns and his AoE damage is crazy. But guys, that's Elseworld in a nutshell. It does have a 24-hour... oh, wait. Refreshes in 6 hours. I thought it was 24 hours. Oh, that's the daily reset. So for me, it resets at 7 p.m. Eastern every single day, so you get to do 1 a day. But the rewards for it are really good as well, so I don't know if you were paying attention. I was getting nuts and bolts. I was getting an experience marker. I was getting a resource used to level up my secondary equipment that you get to bring in, which is really cool. And I definitely need it because I am now working on my own Superman. So I am now at 300,000. I don't think I was anywhere near that. I think I was at maybe 100,000 of this experience stuff. So that's going to allow me to put a good, 7 or 8 levels on Superman today. Oh, that's huge. Oh, even more. Nice. Very nice. And this is great because I need to push him to 140. I need to push a couple more to 140 so I can continue pushing on in the main campaign, which is great. I also got the reinforcement stuff, so I can level up my Batmobile more because I get to do Batman stuff. It's amazing. And then I also got a big box. We can open up the big box, and in this big box, you can grant the following: character recruitment vouchers, champion recruitment vouchers, nth medal, reinforcement rank up chips, elite characters, rare characters, and random equipment. So I've actually gotten an elite character before. I forget who it was. Oh, this ain't bad. So this is nth medal. This can be used to rank up characters in place of epic or legendaries. Pulling legendaries in this game is tough. So when I want to rank up my Diana here, I can equip some of this to go along with her own shards, and that'll help me get it faster. Good stuff. Good stuff. Anyway, I really think a game like Marvel Strike Force could super benefit from a game mode that gives you a random team to use, puts this randomized tower in front of you, and you get to kind of buff up your team as you climb. I super love that idea. Now, in Marvel Strike Force, there's 300 goddamn characters, and 180 of them are trash, right? So you would definitely want to limit the pool of both allies and enemies. And then maybe like you get to pick scourges as you climb up, and you can do like I think there's so much potential in this game mode, and that's what gives me hope because it shows that the developers in this game think outside the box, and I can't wait to keep covering this game. If you like this game, make sure you head on over to my second channel and drop a sub there. We'll be posting a lot of DC Worlds Collide. If you're already on the second channel, thanks for coming and hanging out. Can't wait to keep covering this game. But for now, guys, stay happy, stay healthy, have fun. I'll see you guys next video. Bye-bye. Valley, I like this game. I like this game a lot. I don't think there's any news on the global launch for this game, except that they do not plan on resetting people's progress. Alright, here we go. I can only open 2 of these. God damn. What are my possible rewards? What is this? Lab certificate. Okay. I'm feeling right here. That was not a good feel. Right here? Not a great feel. Alright, whatever. So Superman. Boom. A lot of people were getting that Kid Ego. I was wondering what was going on with that. Oh. Oh, of course, Batman gets Infinity with Superman. That's crazy. There's so much cool stuff in this game. Okay. I'm going to push the convergence button. I'm just going to let it play itself while I get that video I just did up on the YouTubes. Alright? I'm still here, though. I'm still here. If you were the dev, would you reset like in Mayhem or not? If I was the developers of this game, it depends what their plans are for PvP. By not reset and how long it's going to be till global release. I like the idea of a reset. I do. I think I would rather them do a reset so everyone starts in on the same footing. Because that will entice more people who have a competitive edge not to write the game off immediately, right? They would have to do it intelligently. Like, they'd have to comp you any sort of money that you spent along the way. I like the idea of a reset. I do. Yeah, I really like the idea of a reset. These. I don't think I need to edit that at all, do you guys? I just need to make a thumbnail, essentially. Just for a second. Let's see this. Forgotten Cold. Go for Lex Luthor is off. We don't need to yet, but I'll just do it for fun. So we're building up to our alt here. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's just turn it all the way up by 3. Yes, well, I didn't know. Cyborg goes kind of crazy. Come with extra like 25% gems or whatever. Yeah, I think that's what HOME did something like that, Steven. Yeah. I guess the problem with them doing that on this game would be like a lot of people bought the legendary tickets, not gems, and the conversion there is definitely not the same. So they would probably have to also for the first, for the first life cycle of the game, maybe like the first 2 weeks or whatever, allow people some sort of discounted sale on the legendary tickets for gems. They'd probably have to do something like that. All right, I think that's just good. I think I'm just gonna fucking YOLO the video like that. You said their war defense? True. Yeah. I want to do that with you guys actually on stream too. We'll finish up our DC Worlds Collide stuff here. We're actually almost done. And then we'll head on over to Alliance War. We'll get those teams put on defense that I want to see how they perform on defense in their full state. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. DC to home time requirements, it's nowhere near the same. So in this game, besides Kate, when you're pushing content, this game is time consuming. Because you see right now, I have it simming, it's playing itself, but it's going to climb through the chapter, right? And that's the same thing with the story mode and a lot of other things like that. But as soon as you get to the boss fights, the Elseworld that I just did, the arenas, whenever you get to those like daily modes that you want to do, so you hit those daily objectives, get all the rewards and keep progressing, they allow you to sim it. Now, you're not always going to win it, but you can just keep simming, hit your quotas, then you're done. Like, I think if I didn't want to push anything, I could probably get everything done in this game just by simming everything, going to the missions, hitting go do this, go do that, go do that. Probably 10, 15 minutes tops, I can get it all done. When you want to push, different story. And what's different about this game at HOME is HOME I really liked. And then the second you hit the wall, it's horrible. Because then there's nothing to do, right? You don't have energy, there's no real game. Like when the raids came out, it was a little too late sort of situation. This game, like, I have so many different modes I can go push. It's like, oh, you know what? I don't have anything else to do right now, so why don't I go do my trials? That'll help me open up slots for the auto level feature. Stuff like that. Yeah, HOME that was such a sad situation. Because people clown on the artwork, but you cannot deny that the game exploded when it got globally released. Like, there was tens of thousands of people watching videos, which means there was probably 100,000 people playing the game. But they didn't care. They didn't care enough to put fucking content out. It was crazy. The conspiracy theory that, like, they put the game out just to try and keep a license on the IP, I completely believe it. Carlos, so this is the beta version. It's a soft launch, but this is still the complete game. They're not going to reset, is what they've said. Yeah, that one was actually kind of close. The artwork grew on me too. Yeah, I was really into it too. I had a lot of fun because it was Marvel Strike Force. For me, it was Marvel Strike Force, but it had that Star Wars Galaxy of Hero take on it, and I liked the Lord of the Rings IP. I thought that was really cool. But they, it feels like they didn't care. It really feels like they didn't care. This artwork, it was tough for the first day of playing it, and now I'm just like, I'm fine with it now. It's cartoony, but it's a cartoon game, so, right? Because like the King Arthur game, I like the King Arthur game. The artwork is beautiful, but I'm not attached to those characters at all, so it doesn't matter. Oh shit, I just got wrecked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's it. That's a wrap. Yeah, it's a wrap on that one. Okay. That's alright. We'll go back another day. I'm just gonna see. We got to 7:15. This one goes all the way to 7:21. God damn. Just one of these, dude. These. This badge system is grindy. I get it though. I like that the material changes. So it's like I got Wonder Woman's first tier done. So now she's going to be eating up all these purple ones. So I can now switch and work to Superman. He'll go to purple then. She'll go to presumably yellow. Or maybe there's one more purple. And then Flash will be on the next one. So it's like, it works out. I got 10k gems. That's a lot. What do we got going in here? Oh, just quick collect. No? What does this one want me to do right now? I don't know why there's a red arrow on it. Adventure. I've done the explorations. Oh, actually, I'm still looking for One Piece, I think. Oh, no, I found it. Never mind. So I'm done all that. Digital print. Here you go. If they were Marvel characters, I'd definitely be a bit more attached, but it's a smooth game. It definitely crashes much less than Marvel Strike Force. This game, yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, I think I got wrecked in this one, didn't I? I think I'm capped out here, too. But I didn't have Superman at the time. I have Superman now, but I lost my Wonder Woman. Yeah, I can't go on without Wonder Woman. Okay, we have to reset this. Reset. Okay. Foxy, I'd probably drop $200 on the game now. In the reinforced technology tree, I'll show you. I was YOLOing it for the first little bit. I'm going for this now. Unlocks reinforcement deployment position 2 in the elite arena. Yeah. Unlocks reinforcement position 3. I thought this would be a really good one to go for too, but yeah. Basically, every time I log in, I complete some as long as I wish. There'll definitely be a limit to it eventually, reset. But at first, it goes crazy. And then when you get to that part where it's not that situation, I think the in-depth strategy at that point was going to carry the game. Because it seems like all the PvE content scales indefinitely. Alright, let me start the upload to the YouTube here, because the video just finished uploading. Third slot on the bottom? Yeah. I feel like the elite arena looked like it was pretty important to me, but you might be right. That third slot, well, at the time I didn't have a third reinforcement to put in there. I do now. I didn't even realize that the exploration thing gave you your third slot. So I probably should just go for it. Here, you know what I need to do, guys? I need to make a thumbnail real quick. Well, that's not good. We'll reuse this one. Am I spelling collide wrong there? No, just do that. Let's collide. Fine. Wonder whether they were to push PvP, it would be a level 0 for every commander in that mode. Not interfere with your own story phase with new characters and such. I really hope they come out with a League vs. League mode in this game immediately. Like a war type thing for this sort of game goes crazy. Marvel Strike Force should steal this. Is that too strong a word? Marvel Strike Force should steal this. Ocean Master, Nightwing, Bloodsport, are they team? And who should they go with? So Ocean Master, Nightwing, and Bloodsport, they're all epic characters, right? As you go, you're gonna learn about team synergies, particularly like single target and AoE, and then you'll learn like each character is gonna be bringing something, whether it be like a frostbite, barrier, whatever the case may be, and you'll make teams around the sum of the parts, not the individual pieces, sort of thing. Dad, 7 for the 20 months. Thanks, Dad. You're the best. That's more than 2 babies. It is more than 2 babies. You trying to catch up to my third, huh? All right.
That's more than 2 babies.
Is there? Factually correct. Okay, let's go ahead and make a thumbnail for this one. What did I use in the last one? I used the regular guys. We'll use the Crime Syndicate people now. I need to get my hands on artwork for this, for thumbnails. I need artwork badly. Okay. Let's go ahead and flip. That's another thing. Like, eventually they're gonna let us unlock the Crime Syndicate and play with them. That'll be fun. Okay, that can go off. This can go off. This goes above. Whoops. Let's just turn this off for a second. Oh, I'll put this in the top corner up here. Okay, I want to go to Elseworld. Ooh, I can't get into their shit. Well, what I need to do then is go into the file. Pause it here. And grab this. This is a big no-no. Like, you shouldn't stretch things, but I'm going to do it just so I can get the important bits in there. Maybe I don't even use the Crime Syndicate. Maybe I just do it like this. That's a little bit too much. Be a good title for this. I'm going to do 2 different thumbnails. One for Marvel Strike Force channel, one for a different channel. Within a new channel. Elseworld. This will be for the PC. Let's go live channel. Let's do one for the Marvel Strike Force channel. I know how much Matt's Epic Gear takes to level up. Me too, dude. Me too. Because if I just randomly started getting it. If I wasn't getting it, then I would have all of at least my 5 main characters, they'd all have level 12 purple gear across the board. And I could then start playing with sets. You need to pay for jokes for continuous battle. Yes, I do got to bring that up in another fight because I didn't realize that. I don't know when the global release is going to be. I mean, let's look that up. Does not have a confirmed global release. Okay, well, when was this written? This must be old. I've never been on X before. Wait, that's all I can see? Alright. There you go. Would you only string the purple gear to start? I think I would, yeah. Okay, I think that's it. I'll have to go to the other channel I'll have to go to the other channel as well, but that's okay. I'm almost done, And then we'll probably get over to some Marvel Strike Force stuff. I really want this second channel to pop off. Not just for business reasons. I really want to have as many excuses as possible to cover this game in its entirety. Like Baka at Data Mine that the creature commandos are coming. I would love to make a video about that. Ooh, good question. Should they global release it with Mayhem like in a close date or 1 to 2 months for each? What would be your day-to-day time setup? I would have to. It'd be super fast. It would be super fast video creation, and then oh god, that'd be so tough. I might have to whittle it down to two channels and not cover all 3, depending on how things are going. But also at that point, if say all 3 games were popping, right? Marvel Strike Force, Mayhem, and DC Worlds Collide. If I can get all 3 to pop off and say they were earning exactly what my Marvel Strike Force one is making, I would look to actually hire an editor. Yeah. Someone who is like, okay, I'm gonna record this on stream. You just peel what you want from it, and we're gonna do, I don't know what the cut would be, but it would have to be pretty big because editing is the biggest part of the job. Is Warner Brothers Games Multiverse got shut down less than a year? But Multiverse was correct me if I'm wrong, Multiverse was a Super Smash Brothers like game, right? Did they have you pay for characters and stuff like that? Was it a mobile game? Because mobile games are, I believe, they're cheap to run and they make a lot of money off degenerates like me. Failed Smash clone. Okay, I see. Trying to tackle a game like Smash is tough. Because that entrenched audience is really only used to playing that sort of game under the Smash characters. Whereas like Hero Collectors, that's different. What I would love to see from this game, though, I would really want to see different mechanics added to bosses. Yeah, I would really want to see different mechanics added to bosses as you push the difficulties. So, like, the Johnny Quick one that we just pushed a bunch, I would love to see, like, once you get to difficulty 7 or difficulty 8, all of a sudden he is joined by Owlman, or he's joined by Flash and Wally West. Like, you know, like, new things added to the fight to make it spicier, make you have to, like, really kind of build up different characters to deal with whatever that affix is, or not even just adding characters. Also, like, okay, now he also puts a certain debuff on you right away and stuff like that. Okay, sorry, I'm just uploading this to the DC Worlds Collide channel now. I just check one thing. I just got a ping on the server. Hold on, something just dropped. I need to see something real quick. I hope I don't have to end stream for this. Okay, let's keep going. What else we got to do? Nothing here. I don't need the purple gear yet, so I'm not going to do anything with it. Man. Oh, I can do trial for Superman. Superman's ultimate can quickly add stacks of burn. Okay, so he does burn. This is what I really like about trials. I really like that it teaches you. Maybe this would be a good thing to put in the video. This would be a good thing to make a video on, right? Would they? I would maybe put a trial video and a character unlock video. Like, you open the orbs, unlock the character, you go over the kit, you go do their trial, and that's the video. Talk about gear, that kind of thing. You can't replay a trial, can you? No, you can't. Interesting. That's too bad. That's you incoming. This in Mayhem. Plus, if they could or will reprogram King Arthur, which of these have the best possibility to really go up and have a first great like 6 to 9 months or so? Okay. Both this game and Mayhem have two giant issues that they would need to solve to do that. This game needs to have a like a league versus league mode ASAP, right? Or something like Crucible. It needs to have something like that ASAP, where it's like it runs certain days of the week, and I want to log on and I want to be talking with the boys and getting that done. I think that'd be really important. King Arthur's biggest flaw, I think, was that wasn't available on launch. Like when King Arthur launched, it should have been a countdown to when that game mode was going to go live. It also, I believe, this game should take a page out of King Arthur's book, and when you push a boss to a certain difficulty, add some things to it. So like for Evil Falls, I'm on what difficulty? I'm on difficulty 8 of Johnny Quick. Like, he has nothing of his gameplay has changed that I know of. Maybe Rello, if I'm wrong, please correct me on that. Nothing of his gameplay has changed. I would like for like every 5 difficulties or something, the boss adds a new mechanic that you need to try and circumvent in your approach to him, or every 7 levels, whatever the case may be, so that it's not just like okay, this is the team for Johnny Quick. You have to just scale your team every time you do a different difficulty. I want to be able to like change a team and stuff like that. Like Johnny Quick's kit, how you need to approach the boss does not change from difficulty to difficulty, right? They don't add a new mechanic after you beat a certain difficulty, or do they? Because that, I think, is the biggest flaw in the PvE of the game right now. Yeah, I think that for every like 7 or 10 or whatever the case may be, he needs to develop a new mechanic that you need to go after. Yeah, I think it's boring. Just get some more stacked. Yeah. See, to me, that's boring. I want him to become a harder challenge that I need to figure out, or just a different challenge I need to figure out. And so that the team I use for Johnny Quick isn't just a static team that I just have to scale as he scales. I think that's kind of boring, right? And King Arthur does that in the sense that like when they hit difficulty 7, all of a sudden heal block on the polar bear is more important. Taking out speed bar on the tiger becomes important, stuff like that. So those are 2 things I think DC Worlds Collide needs to address to like really catapult themselves into this amazing position. Add new mechanics to difficulties as you climb in difficulties, because you're a more developed player by then, and have a PvP league-based mode. I think that those would be really good things. It would also help you, or not help you, it would make you want to build a wider roster, because right now the Elite Arena is the only reason I want to build 15 characters. Give me a reason to want to build even more. Give me a reason not to just immediately vendor all my gear that's not purple or yellow, right? Mystic Mayhem has a giant PvP problem. I think it's the other people play their decks. Yeah, that is pretty cool. I think it's right here, right? Yeah. So you can see teams that other people are using and how they're having success. So, Mystic Mayhem has an insanely large issue with their PvP. Everything is completely RNG based. Which characters you get in the clash is RNG based. Which characters you get to level in between matches is RNG based. And same thing with that fucking Battle Pets bullshit mode that I absolutely hate. It's RNG who you get. It's RNG which artifacts you get. It's RNG what your opponent gets. It's super bad because if you lose, so you could be on your very first attack facing somebody who's already lost twice, and so they've already had 3 shots at their artifacts. So now they have 3 times the opportunity you had to build up your characters. I literally had that. I had my first match in that stupid Battle Pets thing come up, and I was facing against characters that were level 10, 9, and 8. And I'm sitting here like, how the fuck is this my first match? Like my highest character is 3, my other one is 2, and then 1. It's just like, what the hell? Mystic Mayhem's no alliance-based anything. Yes, Mystic Mayhem also needs to invest in stuff like that. And Mystic Mayhem, just like DC Worlds Collide, needs to have a scaling mechanic for every single game mode they have. It is fucking ludicrous to me that any game designer would create like that gold challenge where it's like, okay, use your 3 characters, you gotta kill 40 of these little fucking bugs to 3 gem this, and go. And every single fucking difficulty is the same thing. The map is the same thing. It's still kill 40. It's still the same time limit. It is simply build the same 3 characters, but build them higher to do the higher challenges. I understand some people want that simplicity. I don't think you're ever gonna develop a engaged community and that sort of thing. You create mindless drones, and mindless drones go on to the next mindless drone thing very quickly. That is such a boring take on it to me. The story mode of Marvel Mystic Mayhem and the intricacies in character building and character synergy is really cool. The actual gameplay, avoiding obstacles, dealing with certain things and boss mechanics, like, there's so much potential in Mystic Mayhem. It's crazy. And it's a brand new sort of gameplay style. Like, Mystic Mayhem, I'm definitely the most excited for where they can go. And the fact that they are still in like a closed alpha, and they did take a lot of feedback from the last alpha, gives me a lot of hope, but there's still so much to do there. Yeah. I don't know where I was going with that. There's still a lot to do for both of these games. But they both have tremendous potential. And I imagine Marvel Strike Force was probably in a worse state than both of these games are when it was first being conceived. The problem is, now that I've had experience with the mobile industry and with Marvel Strike Force and kind of seeing how things work behind the scenes, they're so slow to pivot. So slow to pivot. So when I say that, I mean, like, Blitz was something they leaned in for a long time, but it should just be deleted by now. RTA is something they worked on for a while, but they should just delete it. People are so entrenched in like arena and stuff like that and campaigns the way they are that they've never been able to evolve into something more special. Hold on, let me just go here for a second. I just want to share the video. Oh, I need to make a channel. Let's just rename the King Earth one, I guess. I think this one will be okay for that. I'm upset at myself for spending the amount of money I spent on King Arthur. Not because I didn't enjoy the game. I loved the game, but it got me through the game too quickly. I wish I'd never spent money on it. Wish I was just straight free to play the whole time. Anyway, so away she goes. Blitz character releases encourage addiction. It's crazy to see how people... What do you mean by addiction? I might disagree with you on this one. Because there's 2 ways to look at it. It allowed free-to-play veterans an avenue in which they could compete with others by putting in more time. And during those events, it allowed free-to-play to get, like, giant characters, which was cool. I joined one. When this game goes live, I will probably start a new account. I'll still play this account, but I'll start new accounts and do the first month with people, so that you can kind of guide that opening journey. Okay, both the videos are now out. That's good. Oh, Reese, I'm an open book, man. Ask anything at any time. The thing about it is, I am super hungry for a second game to cover, right? I am desperate for a second game to cover because Marvel Strike Force community is shrinking. So as a content creator, first of all, I need something else just to sort of bring it back to kind of the income, the family income I was making when I was truck driving, or even before that when I was working in the oil industry, right? So I need to bridge that gap. I need a second project. But also I need something to fall back on if Marvel Strike Force does go poof out of nowhere. And sometimes games suck. And they don't suck forever, but sometimes I don't want to log into Marvel Strike Force. It could be the community atmosphere is off. It could be they just did something super stupid and I just don't want to think about it. Sometimes games suck. And I would like to have a different game I could then go escape to, like everybody else. People were saying time is to make sure they got the rotations in. Some release Kang has such little shard rewards. People were trying to actually do the rotations. Oh yeah, Zegger, that's true. Yeah. And that was when there was limits on rotations, right? I think there's just better ways to release characters. I think this Lilandra one is going to be interesting. I can't wait to see it. Oh yeah, I'm still playing Rivals. I got Platinum last night. Me and Scotty have not been able to play nearly as much as we want, but got Platinum last night, so Diamond will be the next step. Why do I keep coming here? That red dot is driving me crazy. I don't know what I want to do with Trials. I know that if I do both Green Arrow and Superman, though, I can put another character in my cube here. Put another character in the queue would be great. Or we can go open 50 of these boxes. We can open 50 of these and get a guaranteed elite character. Hugger's like, see right now, there you go. When the family's sleeping, nice. When, okay, I think the maximum for characters is 5 red stars, right? I think. Want to try to open another slot? Oh, was I already at 100? I want to say the maximum is rank 10 because that's the highest I've seen in the skills. Yeah, I should save them for the next character. I know. That's what I should do. It's not fun, though. That's what I should do. It's what I will do. Yeah. Max is 5 silver stars. Okay, but their skills are maxed out by then? So after that, is it just straight stats? Rank 15 is the highest. So is it just stats at that point? And how much fucking character shards is it asking? Because right now it's 80. Does that go up to 120? God, that'll be crazy. Okay, I'm gonna do something for you guys. Let's go ahead and let's open up a bunch of these. Just for fun. I want to upgrade Green Arrow. And I have the yellows for him, so I want to just get the blues for him. There's going to be a boosted banner for Sinestro, I believe, who's like, oh, might want to save the rainbow tickets. Alright, we'll do that. Yeah, I want as many blue characters as possible. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, wait. Okay. Do I do this? Do I refresh this for 800 to give me a better shot at Green Arrow again? I think I do, right? Okay, let's do it. Green Arrow and Constantine again, maybe? In It refreshed and reset today. Well, it's gonna refresh again. Okay, here we go. Oh, it does not refresh. Okay, well, shouldn't have done it. 800 gems down the drain for nothing. That's fine. Come on, I want blue. I don't want these purples. I have too many purples. Come on, blue. Blue. Lame. Super lame. Okay. All right, we're guaranteed an epic character. Here we go. Big green arrow. Big green arrow. Oh my god. Not great. Not great at all. Wait. Oh. Sorry, this one's 40, not 30. Now we're guaranteed an epic. Blue. Blue. Oh, lagged out. Ugh, Wally. Alright, we got 4 there. Did that give us our 200? No, thank you. No, how far off am I? 60, 70, 100. Oh my god, we're still super far off. We're not going to get 200 from this. God damn, dude. Give me the blues. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, another 40. I'll take it. Lots of purples there, too. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. For the 30 blues? Yeah, I mean, I did do that. It's up to 480 right now, which technically is still better. But now it's... Oh, it's still 480. Yeah, I would be better off doing that. But I can do this. That's perfect. Characters I'm just never going to use. Although I'm sure there is a use case for everybody. Nice. Alright, let's see the stat jump here. Well, okay, I'm platinum now for me. There's an auto-select on the bottom. That would be a good thing to do from now on. Let's see, attack, 93.89. We get 600 jump, not bad. Max level goes up to 260. I think that's the most important thing. HP goes up a pretty decent amount. Nice. It's still 80 now, but now we need 300. So what was new? This was new, I think. So rank 10 is where I kind of want to get him, and then I'll chill on him, I think. Yeah. I mean, I got John before, but he has not been very impressive. His skill going up and his resonance. What is resonance? What is resonance? Look at that. Affinities. Oh, yeah, look at this. Level up when green arrow reaches 10. All deployed allies attack HP defense during battle. Attack all allies with the AoE characteristic. Sorry. Attack of all enemies increased by 16. The first AoE ultimate from each ally applies silence for 1 turn. Oh, that's fucking sexy. I need to get this guy locked down, though. So is it worth it pushing for rank 15 on, like, 5 characters to start, though? Obviously, you're not going to do that on your legendaries. It's impossible. I mean, I guess with money, anything's possible. I ain't spending that kind of money. So there's only 4 more rooms. Interesting. What do you do in these rooms? What is the point of filling this stuff up? Oh, I get rewards for it. What the hell? What just happened there? Guess identity. Oh, that's right. We never did this. You could crack it. That's true. You need wide riser for Convergence, Crisis, Watch, and System Recovery. True. I'll have to check with Baka, or I guess Relo's here. I'll have to check if there's room to be made. I think there might be. Alright, let me do this. Each game pack has 10 questions. Help Batman quickly identify the characters in the surveillance footage. Due to poor surveillance quality, images will loading gradually with varying degrees of noise interference. The faster you identify the character in the surveillance, the more points you get. Okay, sounds kind of cool. Okay. Oh, this is like their artwork in game. I should know this. I should know some of this. Boomerang? Who is this? Oh, it was blue. But it's not blue here. Okay. I think I'm really bad at this so far. I've not even seen that guy yet. I'm really bad. Oh shit, I'm really bad at this, guys. Poison Ivy? Where is she? Oh, it's not Poison Ivy at all. Yikes. No thanks. Well, all four are up now. The hand! Who's got the hand? Who's got the hand? Grodd. Oh, jeez, there he is. God damn it. That was 30. Let's go, baby. All right, that was better. We're going up now. Oh, that was a minus point. Oh, no. I didn't know if I'd get minus for getting it wrong. Damn, you can't YOLO. I thought you just wouldn't get any points. I was at 30. Okay. How high do I need to get? Oh, I did the best. Never mind. I'm the best. I think Wonder Woman's the best. Mega Bros. It was suggesting me to go for Wonder Woman first. I did, and I don't regret it. She's so strong. Invalid parameters. I don't know why it's saying that. I don't know why it's saying invalid parameters. I think it's because I was trying to grab everything too quickly. It's a bug? Okay. Do I need to like log out or something to get it? I can do that another time. Oh, what's this? Oh, god damn it. So once you get more decorations up, you just get these rewards? Can I see what the totality of the rewards are? Why does it say 7 out of 12? What is this? Okay. Oh, I have to play it again? Oh, hard pass. Oh, I have 7 out of the 12 books. Okay. Oh, there you go. What is? Does she have a mini game too, or is she just chilling? She's just chilling. Oh, she just stealing shit back there. Okay. I think we might be done. Oh no, we gotta push regular campaign, right? Let's see how far we can push this. Something like that, maybe. $18.30 unlocks something, right? It unlocks the weapon or whatever. League challenge? I'll go take a look. I'll do that right well, so let me do this. What color was the flower bizarro? Oh, yellow? Uh-oh. Keep my phone plugged in. Charger's not working. Oh, there you go. Alright, league challenge. Ooh, we got the extra reward. Nice. That's 20. Huge. So, Rella, talk me through what I'm supposed to be doing here. I could just try and fight him again, I guess. You got Superman now. Just see if we do any better this time, I guess. Most artifacts. Yeah, there you go. I did slightly better. Not by much. So I can't go down to this one, right? I wish I could. There's no reason for me to push this one anymore, right? Oh, I could have pushed this one, number 3, really hard. I should have been sector 3. My intellect characters are trash. Okay, I have a better idea of what to do now. It's too bad. Yeah, it's too bad I wasted it, though. Yeah, it's too bad I wasted it. There's no reset, eh? What do we get when we start finishing them off? Oh, 20 of these? That's actually really nice. Is there a leaderboard I can take a look at? League shop. There it is. There's weekly rewards as well? That's nice. Oh, this tells you what to do? Interesting. Where's the leaderboard? Oh, personable. Next week I hope to get that. Next week I hope to be able to do 45k. Oh, here you go. Oh, I'm 7. Not bad. Not bad. Scotty coming in 11. Damn. How many people do you have in a league? I guess I could just check here, right? Oh, it's up to 24. Okay. Yeah, I'm working on Superman now, actually. Oh, yeah, look, I can do one more. Here we go. Okay, but artifacts now. That should be my main thing, right? I think my main goal should be try and unlock artifacts now. Normally I get stopped by needing characters at a certain level, not by other stuff. Shit, I might have to end the stream, guys. Or we do it live together, maybe. You know, we can do it live together. It's from Marvel Strike Force. Just keep pushing it right on. I don't have, I only have 2 characters up to 140 though. I think I might get gated by that. Challenge? Yeah, well, I just saw that. I think the problem is I need to expand those characters. So, Sorella, what do? Do you did you rank up those characters that you saw would be good in that mode, and then you just move the gear around whenever you need to, or did you go gearless, or because that's a commitment level, right? Is to like, okay, I need to push this day. Let's make that team, put the right gear on them, and then go, and then you take all the gear back off. You put it on who you want. I wish you could like save gear sets. Because that's the only thing you're really moving around. I'm trying to make heads or tails of what I'm seeing. Your roster, and take 5 yellows at the 5. I mostly use. I just have to use it for this. Okay. No news on the global release. I'm keeping my eye out on it though. Alright, your character's at 160, so you're not too far ahead of me. Good call now. I want to do a tier list. So you got them all to 5. Okay. I think that's pretty reasonable. I'll have to stop doing people to 4 red then. Using all my blue shit for that. Oh, Superman died. Uh oh. Oh, Batman gonna crush us. Watch. Batman hits so hard, single target. Jesus Christ, man. Interesting. And I see you've completely just ignored purple characters altogether. Okay. I've been playing for a week and a half, maybe. Probably a week and a half. Like 10 days. I don't know if I need to log off to make a video. We can do it together, I think. What's the name of the league we're in, Rello? One of the banners in the event center was showing a certain feature could be unlocked at around chapter 92 in the main campaign. No one reached that far though. Okay. Yeah, it's so deep. The game has so much content. was definitely Mako that named it, right? Had to be. Scarecrow and Batman on the same team is wild. I just want to do some quick math. So this is going to be for... Is this it? Okay. I need to ask some questions. Will this game make a fire for MMO Strike Force? No, very, very different games. Killer Frost? I'd love to have her back. Sorry, I'm just doing some Marble Strike Force stuff. It's pretty important. Slow. What's going on? Sorry, I lost track of chat. People said money to get Green Lantern, John. They'll definitely spend on her. True. Sassy with the 5. Gifted. Thanks, Sassy. You're the best. Main positive difference you can tell with Marble Strike Force. Like, between this game and that game, or just Marble Strike Force, like, what's the positive difference they've been working on? Spin, all right. Let's get that spin for Sassy. Come on now. Oops, I don't have it pulled up. 1 second. We do one of these. We do one of these. I'm just gonna play this again. Oops, wait, play it. Pull this up. Come down here. All right, let's get this spin of the wheel. Here we go for Sassy in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Oh, it's still spinning. Okay. And it's gonna land on push-ups. Let's go. Let's go do some push-ups, everybody. I'm gonna do some push-ups. Here we go. Push-ups. Yeah. Woo. Push-ups. Yeah. Push-ups. Woohoo. Woohoo. Maybe I should just quit. Maybe instead of doing this, I'll just go back to truck driving. Is that an option? Is that something I can do? Oh my god. And we lost too? Damn. Okay. I knew this was going to happen eventually. That's it. The Experience over 91% Pepper X hot sauce. It's like a paste, which is great. It's not coming down. Let's give me some music going here. Let me get some aggressive music going here. Okay. No, that's why it took so long. I went and I warmed up some pasta. I'm just glad X isn't here to enjoy this. He would have enjoyed this way too much. What do we drink it? Water. Oh. It just smells rancid. Like, oh, it just smells rancid. Ugh. Is that enough? Is this enough? Is this enough for the death sauce? Is this enough for the death sauce? Or do we need more? Oh. Try and dig out a little more. It's like a fucking paste, man. This is like dried up Play-Doh. More? God damn it. New strike spot just dropped? Alright, well, we'll react to that. Once we calm down from whatever fucking hell we're about to endure here. And then we got another thing to do at 3 o'clock as well. Alright, are we good? Come on. To shitty health. Oh, it ruined the taste immediately. Oh. Oh, ow, oh. What? Why am I swishing it around in my mouth? Oh. Oh, it's so fucking miserable. Oh. I got the hiccups immediately. Immediately. Is that like a defense mechanism? Oh, my body's in shock. Zazzy. Fuck you. Fucking boogers on my sleeve now. My tongue is numb. I had to work. I still got like 2 hours. I hate you forever. Oh, that was way too much. I don't know if you thought that wasn't enough. Ugh. It also just tastes really bad. This is not the music I need for this right now. I need something aggressive for this moment. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh, I'm lightheaded. Okay. All right, reaction time. All right, Shrike Spot just dropped a new video. If it seems like I'm out of sorts, it's because I am. Somebody just rolled the wheel of We Hate Dorky, and I had to eat some of this. It's woo, hot ones, hot sauce. So if I get a little aggressive on this, I'm sorry, Pathfinder. It's Ceci's fault. Let's go. Okay.
Greetings, Commanders. My
Path.
name is Pathfinder, and today we're going to talk about the return of Battleworld.
Okay.
That's right, Null is back to wreak havoc on Commanders everywhere. But before we get into that, make sure to leave a comment about your favorite team, and be sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel to not miss out on any of the latest news and updates in Marvel Strike Force. Battleworld is returning soon, and we wanted to make you aware of some key changes. As we mentioned in our early 2025 preview blog, Battleworld would...
Can I just say, Path looking good. Path is looking better and better with each passing video. He's looking healthier. He's shining. He's all well groomed. Oh shit! I gotta fix that up. He's got his hair dud. Wow, he's looking good. Good for him.
be a monthly event consisting of 4 total days, 3 regular zones and a boss zone. The first 3 zones will have 3 missions each: an elite mission which requires Astral or a secondary team, a Herald mission, and a standard mission, all which will have their own unique requirements and mods to make the battles a little more challenging.
Okay.
For now, Spec Ops will not be returning on this first instance of Battleworld,
Woo! No Spec Ops, let's go!
but that could change in the future. Let's take a look at some of the missions and their requirements.
That stare though feels like he's looking at my soul, because he is. You honestly, every second that you have eye contact with Path, you lose a day off your life. This is your warning. This is your fair warning. My lips are on fire, Ceci.
For this upcoming instance of Battleworld. Zone 1's standard mission will be global and hero and have the following mods. On an enemy striker's turn, flip offense down on that character and barrier that character for 5% of that character's max health. The Herald mission, which requires...
Whoa, Path Daddy, you ain't gonna gloss over that. Hold on, that looked different. Hey, look at this. We have some actual enemies on the nodes. We have actual enemies on the nodes. We don't have fucking Black Widow and Red Guardian here. We got some Astral members. We got some Annihilators. We got Masters of Evil pre-taunts. We got some Hive Mind. This looks better. That looks way more fun. A tougher nut to crack is probably a good thing.
The Herald mission, which requires global and villain, will have
Oh, let's go back. That looked the same.
villain.
That's the exact same. Okay, so the Herald mission unchanged.
Will have the following mods. Enemy characters will gain 200% damage and armor while below 50% max health. On turn, if a character has taunt, gain offense up. On turn, all allies with offense up will gain an assist, and the enemy gore will act first and has 300% critical hit damage.
Critical hit damage and he's a raider. Okay, so he's gonna hit you really hard. He's gonna act first, so you want to go in there making sure that you're not gonna get snowballed on by the Hive Mind characters. That could be fun. All right, cool. That's definitely a little bit a step up for sure to that note.
Lastly, the Elite
Astral or Spider Society.
mission requires Astral or Spider Society and have the following mods. When an enemy character has taunt, all other enemies gain 15,000 armor. When a positive effect is applied to an enemy character, increase the duration of all positive effects on that enemy by 1.
All right, this note is also very different. We got Gamma members, we got Superior 6, we have Weavers, Cabal. That's a much harder note. Good. Could Spider Society realistically beat that? Listen, here's what I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna probably make some enemies here. I don't care if Spider Society beats that, because I'm still gonna build up Astral. Because Astral is a really, really good team. They're really good in war. Right now, they're trying to force to use it on defense. That kind of stinks, but you could just use them on offense anyway, and they're a really good war team. And they'll just make you sim this instead. So I don't care how Spider Society's gonna do, because like Astral is getting close to the point where it's gonna be farmable. The only way I'll start carrying is the only reason I would stop carrying is if I didn't have Shadow King unlocked. But even then, 4-piece Astral probably does better than Spider Society does. Just looking at the enemies.
Zone 2's standard mission requires
They're breaking the whole thing down. All right, we got City Villains. Whoa! Hello, Uncanny Avengers. We got Kestrels. We have Spider Society. We have Jean Grey, Hercules. We have Unlimited. Let's go.
City and villain, and will have the following mods.
When a fortified character uses an ultimate ability, spread positive. Okay. On enemy death, enemies gain immunity. Okay, so we gotta tackle that. That's a really hard pack that we've seen in Scourges that you gotta be able to get rid of. And healing is reduced by 20%.
When a fortifier character uses an ultimate
City
ability,
and villain.
spread
Superior
positive
6.
effects on that character except for
What's plus Superior 6? Hive Mind? So right off rip, anti-immunity. Anti-immunity or buff flips. I guess like Venom. Is this the return of Venom? When he basics, he gets like a shit ton of speed, so he can just keep ripping off immunity. Venom Striker. Are we gonna finally get to use Venom in the Null campaign? That's fucking sick. Mysterio required. Okay, yeah, I wasn't gonna say it X, but yes, Mysterio required because his dupes will just rip off buffs at all times, and he'll flip immunity into disrupt. Listen, I wasn't gonna give away the golden goose right away. X, chill, dog.
Generation to adjacent allied characters. On enemy death, enemies gain immunity and regeneration, and player characters.
He bans immunity. Isn't that just on spawn? Is that just on spawn, or is that at all times? Either way, he'll either flip it or remove it with his summons, or he prevents it.
Character healing is reduced by 20%. The Herald mission, which requires City and Hero, will have the following.
Hold on, that looks a little different. We have an Emma Frost X-Men. We have Cabal members. We have no Namor, but we have Ares. Okay, this is different. This is a different Herald node.
City and Hero will have the following mods.
Ooh, specials cost 2, ultimates. Okay, I'll just let him read it.
On spawn, Doom, Loki, Emma Frost X-Men, and Ares gain the Cabal trait. Special abilities will cost 2 more ability energy, and ultimate abilities will cost 2 less ability energy. When an enemy character dies, ally characters gain 2 ability energy. The enemy Ares has 375% damage, minus 25% speed, and starts the battle charged. Ares will target the character with the highest current health.
Dude, what? That's crazy.
Health will target the character.
So he's got minus. So you got to get ahead of him. You got to kill him before he goes. City and Hero. Oh, there's lots of things that'll do that, though. So we have some Night Stalkers. We have Spider Society. Is that it? Those will work, though. We got blinds that we could put on him. He's got some unavoidable, but I think we'd be fine.
with the highest current health.
1.5 million. I wonder if that's with his 375% damage increase.
Finally, the Astral or Extreme X-Men Elite Mission.
X is asking, why do they talk about Doom with no Doom on that node? Because that was a rule that we've seen in Scourges. So they're straight up ripping Scourges that we've used in Legendary events, and they're putting them on some of these nodes, which is one of the suggestions that was given to them to make things a little bit more spicy, a little bit more fun. Instead of just being like, hey, this node acts like raids, use your raid team and win, so it's a lot better.
Mission has the following mods.
Oh,
When a
Astral
positive
X-Men?
effect is applied to an enemy character, increase the duration of all positive effects by 1. On an enemy striker's turn, flip offense down on that character and barrier that character for 5% of that character's max health. And while an enemy character has taunt, all other enemies gain 15,000.
Whoa, okay, so we got Mighty Avengers, 2 Old Man Logans, lots of Nightcrawlers. So this is going to be Astral or bust. If you come in here with your extreme team, you are going to get extremely fucked.
Finally, in Zone 3, the standard mission requires Cosmic and Hero and has the following mods.
No, hold on, because this is a big one. This is Odin.
Standard mission requires
Blade. Ooh, Undying. Night Stalkers. A Super Skrull. A Mephisto. Okay. Cosmic Hero's pretty tough. That's what? Odin, Val, Okahori. So we're going to make an exposed team, right? We're going to make an exposed team. We're going to spam Val Ultimate, Odin. We're going to get his passive up as quickly as possible. All right, there you go.
Cosmic and Hero and has the following mods. Player character healing is reduced by 20%.
Ooh.
When an enemy uses their basic attack, they apply bleed to the primary target. When the enemy uses a special ability, they apply heal block to the primary target. And when an enemy uses their ultimate ability, they apply blind to the primary target. On enemy death, enemies gain immunity and regeneration.
Good stuff.
The Herald mission, which requires Cosmic and Villain characters, have
Whoa, vampires? Hello? Cosmic and Villain. Okay, but this is another big node, right? This is Super Skrull. This is Annihilators. This is, of course, Mephisto. Like, Cosmic and Villain is stacked. So it's got to be like this for sure.
Villain characters have the following mods. When an enemy uses their basic attack, apply bleed. When an enemy uses their special ability, they apply heal block. And when an enemy uses their ultimate ability, they will apply blind to the primary target. All characters gain 50% max barrier.
Okay.
On spawn, barrier yourself for 100% of that character's max health. Gain 100% damage. And on ally death, barrier yourself for 100% of that character's max health. When a vampire minion is defeated, a replacement minion will spawn until 5 of that minion has been defeated. Each successive minion is stronger than the last. Each minion type cleared awards a small amount of victory points. Defeating Oath immediately triggers the victory.
Did I understand that correctly? For every wave of vampires we take out, we'll get more victory points. Beating Oath ends it. This is what I wanted from all the nodes, right? This is what I wanted from all the. I wanted some gameplay mechanic shakeup where you can do a skill expression. That's fucking awesome. That is awesome. So we want to take out as many ways as possible to get as many victory points, and then when we want to end it, we got to kill the Oath. This is exactly what we wanted. So we got to be careful not to kill the Oath too quickly then too, right? So we got to navigate. However, she's gonna be strong as hell too, isn't she? This is so. This and lots of other options are out there. It is not hard to make 6 different gameplay interactions like this. That's great. That is actually super exciting. There should be a node like this. Yeah, you know what? Even just 3. Just a node like that. It doesn't even have to be exactly like that. It could be like, God, there could be operators, and every time you kill an operator, it increases the enemy's life or whatever. But you want to take out as many operators as possible. Or every time you kill an operator, it drops in some sort of pre-taunt with safeguard. You got to get around that to get there. Like, there's so much they could do. So much. That's the best part about Marvel Strike Force is that the potential in this game to expand on what has traditionally just been like 5v5 gameplay. There is so much that we could lean into in this game. There is so much that you can expand on here.
Lastly, Elite Mission, which requires Astral or Spider.
Okay, we got Annihilators, we got Kahori, Apocalypse, we got Illuminati, but dude, holy crap. Yeah, guys. Don't count on your Spider Society to beat this. Don't count on your Spider Society to beat this.
Spider Society has the following mods. When an enemy character has taunt, all other enemies gain 15,000 armor. When an enemy uses their basic attack, they apply bleed to the primary target. When an enemy uses their special ability, they apply heal block to the primary target.
Okay.
When an enemy uses their ultimate, they apply blind to the primary target. With the events...
Okay. Cool. I super like that. I love that the nodes are harder. I love that even the Herald node, like that Ares one looks more interesting. The Gore one, like you got to make sure you go in there with the right units so you don't, because what is it, Global Villain? Maybe I don't want to go in there with Sentinel anymore because if Gore goes first and he's doing 375% extra damage, if he pushes my Sentinel, that could screw me over. So I got to think about this more now. I want to think about things, and that's cool. Vampire node, obviously really good. Spec Ops being gone. Let me talk about this for a second. Because Spec Ops could be another avenue to increase like how we kind of carve our own path in this game mode. But nothing like what they had Spec Ops. Like, that's trash. I completely revamped the system so that it's individual. Because we talked about one node. This caught my attention. We talked about the City Villain node. I brought up Venom because he could do a lot of flips. He could put Disrupt out on the enemies. He could spread said Disrupt, right? To avoid the immunity gain. You guys brought up Mysterio. Mysterio straight up stops immunity. If Spec Ops was not an alliance-wide thing, but an individual basis, what if they had a list of characters that you could sacrifice this character and it would increase the victory points? So just like with the vampires, right? It would increase the amount of victory points I could get if I don't use Mysterio because I'll sacrifice him to the Spec Ops thing. That would be so cool. Like, forget the events. Don't have it tied to events. Don't have it tied to, like, only 5 people in your alliance need to do this. Screw all that noise. Just have it an individual thing. If I do this as an individual, I can earn more victory points for my alliance. We could push harder on the leaderboards. This would help differentiate people. You wouldn't have nearly as much ties. I think there is still actually more room to grow in this game mode. Not just by doing more things like they are doing on that vampire node, but introducing another system therein. Now they could give you victory points, or maybe if I sacrifice, if they can just acknowledge which characters are going to be the best in the nodes. We brought up Mysterio, we brought up Odin, we brought up Mephisto for the cosmic stuff. If you get rid of these characters, maybe it gives your other characters a 50% stat boost across the board that carries over into null. Like, what they could do with this game mode, the growth that they can do is very exciting. But we need to see Scopely do it, because Scopely has often not sort of met that potential, whether that be a commitment, whether they're just scared about having that sort of creative gameplay for the masses. I'm not sure, but we'll see. Let's go on to the null stuff. I'm not sure if I can share what I know about this. I fought a lot about this null stuff. I fought against it. Let's see what they say.
It's being monthly, the missions and their mods and requirements.
Because you guys know how I felt about the null stuff, right? I really disliked how much of a sealed being he is with the speed bar. Like, every week when there was null, I brought it up. People were loving the null. They were loving the blood comp. I was just hating on no speed bar reduction, speed stat gain, like freaking crazy, and like the slow would just get immediately cleansed because he had too much speed bar. It just wasn't great. Let's see how it goes.
May possibly change in order to keep things fresh and exciting. Let's move on to talking about the King in Black. Upon Battleworld's return, we have fixed 2 issues Null had before we put Battleworld on pause. The first is that bleed damage will no longer break the cap of damage Null can take, so prep now for this major change. We've also made sure that...
What a fucking L. What a fucking L to purposely take. Battleworld was almost universally disliked by the active members of the community because the nodes were boring and lame. They fixed that. That's great. I think people would have been equally as disappointed with Null if the bleed team and the variations on the bleed team didn't arise. This is a horrible L to take. I understand them not wanting the bleed team to be a thing for every single battle world to come, but you leave it on Null. You leave it on Null, and the next battle world boss, whoever that may be, then you add this line of text. You know what I'm saying? But you let it be for what it was. That's a huge forced L on yourself for no reason. Unless like the leaderboards or milestone points, how that occurs, unless that has changed and they needed to make it so you couldn't have 2-3 awesome teams. But yeah, that shit's terrible.
Characters cannot be revived during the Battle World boss fight. Null will be a powerful foe to defeat, so prepare yourselves today. But what about the shards?
Okay, he's 180 shard unlock, right? How many shards do we have right now? We're gonna get 240,000 purple ISO per month because this runs once a month. So it'll take 8 months to get him maxed, as long as you're full clearing. I assume this is on difficulty 5. But we are also getting purple ISO here, 160. Is that 160 times 3? So that's 300, 540 plus the 240. That's pretty good. Yeah, this one was also 120. This one was 80. Okay. So it's actually, that's 200. And then, what was this one? Okay, so it's actually 360. So 360 is enough for one full character, plus 240 at the end. Okay. Sure, let me just let Pathfinder do his thing.
Made sure that characters cannot be revived during the Battle World boss fight. Null will be a powerful foe to defeat, so prepare yourselves today. But what about the shards I will receive? Because of the amount of time Battle World has been on pause and the new monthly event, we have made some changes to the amount of shards you can receive of Null. On the highest difficulty, you will be able to receive up to 100 Null shards, and you can see based on the graphic on the screen.
Difficulty 5, 100, difficulty 4, 75, 50, 40, 30, 20. Okay. This is fine. Look, when you have your Astral team built up, you will 100% get at least one full clear. Between the 24 people in your alliance, if you have 6 people with their team built up, you're going to get a full clear. Easy. The Null stuff, the Null fight is going to come more towards the leaderboard. If there is still a season leaderboard, then it'll come to this. Is there still a season leaderboard, actually?
How many Null shards you can acquire based on the difficulty you choose. Keep in mind, this may change in the future, so this is what you can expect for this first run.
Okay.
The difficulty you can start on is based on the difficulty your alliance made it to during Battle World's initial release. We truly hope that upon Battle World's return, your experience is not only rewarding, but enjoyable. Before we go, we do want to let you know that we're already hard at work on our second instance of Battle World that will be later this year. We'll have more news on this in an upcoming Strike Spot, so make sure to keep an eye on our YouTube channel for that. That's it for now, Commanders. Thank you for tuning in to this episode of Strike Spot.
Thanks, Path. All right.
You thought I forgot, didn't you? Battle World will return February 18th.
That is 8 days from now. Okay.
Have a good day.
Okay. Couple thoughts. The day play leading up to Null is going to be 100 times better. Like, seeing what was on the nodes, seeing the teams that we could use, seeing the rules that are in there instead of like fucking Crucibles, Active Wars, Active... That's going to be so much better. So it's going to be 3 days, which I think is going to be very enjoyable. No Spec Ops to worry about, so get in there and kick some ass. Which I think would be the same thing as Spec Ops was a single-player thing with, you know, different ways to reward you for doing that. Null is going to suck. Let's just get this clear. Null is going to suck. Because they didn't change anything on Null except sealing off some of the things that we were using. Also, I did like. I thought, and I hope no one else did this. I thought about buying more Omega Red because I thought Omega Red Phoenix Force was going to be awesome for this bleed team. That's what I thought. I was like, oh, he's like Adam Warlock and OG Omega Red built into one. So if I buy a bigger Omega Red, I'm going to have a really good null killing weapon as well. And they just did away with that. Like they didn't advertise him as that, so I guess you can't fault them for that. But I would still, that still would really piss me off because I would just assume they don't change that. Astral is going to be the team for this. We know that. We know that the percentile damage, they break the damage cap with the Emma. We know that. So we know Astral is one of our 3 teams. Having bleed characters to kind of play around with for the other 2 teams is what made theory crafting possible for Null. Because of everything that I've already bitched about with Null ad nauseum. This is the last time I'm going to do it. The speed is so overbearing, it's so overwhelming that you cannot craft 2 other teams. You might as well go in there with Kang to sap off 3% of his max life, if it still does that. And just characters that'll live long enough with like anti-barrier and stuff. Like, it's too much with the speed stuff. It's turn-based game. There's way too much with the speed stuff, so it's just not going to be very fun, in my opinion. So we're gonna, instead of having the bleed option to go into, it'll be anti-barrier like Black Knight with maybe some other percentile characters, like maybe Odin, but probably not because there's gonna be so much barrier back. It really kind of tanks how the battle boss feels. What I wish Scopely could have done is, we know Astral's that guy. We know Astral's gonna be the best. Leave the bleed team for this boss, and then for the next boss, you still sell 1 team for Battle World because we have to just allow them to do that, right? You sell the 1 team for Battle World that is used on the big missions there and is poised to just wreck whatever the next Battle World boss is. Hopefully Onslaught. I really want to see Onslaught in the game. And then you also leave a different window available for that boss. You let that boss be rewindable, but you put a DR on it. Like you create a new mechanic. Like, okay, this boss can be rewound, but once you rewind him 5 times, he becomes immune to rewinds for 5 turns. Like, you find cool ways to bring things in together like that. Shutting off fun things that the community finds is not it. So I didn't really like the Null fight anyway. I didn't love doing a billion resets. So I'm pissed that they take away the creativity, but at the same time, like, okay, I just won't have to spend time on Null at least. I'm happy the other 3 days are going to be good. I'm happy we don't have to worry about Spec Ops. All in all, I think this is still going to be a big improvement on Battle World, but I still think they need to race through this shit. They need to race through Null Battle World. We need to get to the next one where they can implement more of that vampire stuff, more different stage rules. They need to get not Spec Ops the way it was. Jesus Christ, I'm never going to say the Spec Ops the way it was anything good whatsoever. But some sort of way that I can sacrifice key units that I would want to use on that node that gives me some sort of payback for doing that, giving myself a harder challenge. And if they do something like that, no gear requirements, no star requirements. Just acknowledge some character kits like Mysterio are so freaking good that making somebody, or at least giving them the option to sacrifice that tool and suffer through something else, is worthy of some sort of buff somewhere else, right? Anyway, I'm excited. February 18th, looking forward to Battle World. Can't wait. Hope you guys enjoyed this video. Make sure you leave a like on this video, subscribe to this channel, and hit that notification bell for this channel. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye, everybody. All right. My mouth stopped burning halfway through. Thank God. Poor Doctor Strange can't revive his teammates. Yeah, you just never hit his ult now, I guess. You'll just use special and basic over and over. That's interesting. Okay, I need to go back to Marvel Strike first now because I need to put Ceci's. Ceci gave me a team I got to put on defense. I haven't done that yet. Interesting stuff. On the whole, I think it's good though. Like, on the whole, we all are on the same page that that is a better change to Battle World, but they gutted Null. So we'll still find bugs, yeah. Hold on, I need to do this. I need a quick edit on this. I don't think I'll put music in. I need WD-40 my chair, or just go grab a different chair. Please. There we go. Like I'm out of sorts. It's because I am. Somebody just rolled the. Okay.
Greetings, Commanders. My name.
Wow, I'm so happy the hot sauce thing passed.
Today we're going to talk.
I'm like I'm having a panic attack here. Oh, you can't see it. Hold on. I'm having a fucking panic attack because it says C in this video right now.
Talk about the return of Battle World.
Can't say what I'm gonna do. In places where I talk for a while, I will have music. Come on. How long was their video? How much time did I add in my reaction to it? Mine's 28 minutes. I think I added more than double how long their video was. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. Good boy, sure. It was just 7 minutes. Perfect. No, I don't put chapters in something like this. This was a fluid thing. I was reacting to what they were putting down. I don't think you put chapters on that. Now I got to decide what thumbnail is going on here. Was this a massive fail or a lateral move or a win? I think it's a win, personally. I'd rather have 3 days of somewhat interesting. That vampire node has me pumped, actually. I'd rather have 3 days of moderately interesting changes and 1 day of just fucking go in there auto and get out of there, collect my null shards and be gone with it. DC, I'm really enjoying it, yeah. This is exactly what we wanted. So we gotta be careful not to kill the ult too quickly then, too. Alright, Shrike Spot.
Turn of Battle World.
Okay.
That's right. Null is back to wreak havoc on commanders everywhere. But before we get into that, make sure
to avoid the... Let's see how it goes.
May possibly change in order to keep
Turn
things
him
fresh
up a little bit more
and exciting. Let's move on to talking about the King in Black.
All right. I did not expect to do a video on Marvel Strike Force here today. Changes to battle. Oh, there's also there's another one I gotta do. Wait, I can't do both. Fuck me. Damn it, because I put that video on DC out. Shit. Yeah, I agree with that, Steven. That's a good analogy. We're gonna have something to talk about in 24 minutes too. A good thing. So that's good. But I don't know if I'll make a video on it now. Oh my god. That hot sauce like made me lose my voice so Ceci. You fucked me up, dude. You fucked me up bad, buddy. I thought we were friends, Ceci. Bad, buddy. I thought we were friends, Ceci. Alright, I'm going Marvel Strike Force. That. Oh, there was some leftover on that piece. Oof. Don't bitch it on Boulder Gate 3 then, Mr. Event video. I didn't. I've done nothing. I'm innocent. I also think War will be improved for a lot of people, including CCs with these changes. I think it'll be easier to make videos on counters, for sure. Okay, you mean more of the same? Hybrids all over the place? I think so too. But it's going to increase your punching potential. Right? Like, if you keep your Annihilators in Mephisto, cool, but now my Mighty Avengers are 30% stronger, so they have a better chance of beating you on a one-shot. Punching potential, yeah, it's going to be even more insane. I don't think it's that insane, by the way. I think you are coming from a place where it's insane. Rest of 2-3 million teams beating up 8 million teams. I mean, that's like Undying into Orcus though. Mighty Avengers will still be mediocre. I don't know about that. If they live long enough for Falcon to do a special when he normally wouldn't, that's like ooh, daddy-o. Is this thing done doing his thing yet? No, it's not. Okay, let's let me just pull up the game. Double Strike Force. What has been the talk about making a PC version? I think they're always in talks about it, and we're always hoping it's going to come around. Any day now. Any day. Oh, let's make a thumbnail for that. Oh, there you go. Turn Battle World. What do we call this video, guys? Or sorry, what do we thumbnail this video? The Good, the Bad, and the Path Daddy. What am I trying to show you? I'm trying to show you this. Yes. Battle World, I can promise you, the days leading up to Null are a billion times better. The Null fight, oof, oof, oof. Have seen a good War of the Ages. I think CC's Threat exists. I mean, I just play it at the lowest level. That's the funnest level, to be honest with you. Playing War at the lowest level makes it way more fun. Grab a different picture for Null. Do I not have Null? I could have sworn I did. Hold on. We're retiring the subwheel, by the way. We're never doing the subwheel again after that. Oh, there's a Strike Spot logo. You're right. I don't need to put that in. Whoops. What did I just do? Wrong one. Just get rid of this. There's got to be null in here. There's not. There's no null in here. We had null pictures. I don't know where they are. Well, I don't have them anymore, that's for sure. Well, I have one. I guess that one will have to do. Oh, here's a different one. Oh, that's not our null though. It is because I'm on a ultra wide monitor and it's going to a not ultra wide monitor. When it goes to like the actual thing, it'll be good. Oh, here they are. Done. So come over here now. Is completely too much? Is that completely too big a word to use for the changes? It's like there was a big change, like a big change. Oh, I wanted to share with you guys the 2 room rules ideas I gave them. Alright, I just gave them 1, actually. I did the slowdown one. So, I said the name I prefer is Spider-Man's Web Trap. In this room, no speed bar gain loss, no speed up or slow, no speed stat increase or decrease. And I told them alternatively I'd like to do something to commemorate year 1 characters to give them a big boost. But with reworks, I understand that might be tricky. Yeah, I agree. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think the first idea will be really cool. Sorry, I'm just gonna get this. Damn, I really wish I got that Elseworld video put up a lot sooner then. Or not at all. I wish I just didn't post it today. Because there's more news coming and me and Scotty are doing an event video. So the more news, we'll go over it in stream. But I'm gonna do it with Scotty tonight in event video format. And yeah, I did not know the spotlight. My phone keeps turning off because it's saver mode or whatever. If I'm smart, hold on. Because if I'm smart, I'll be an asshole about this, right? If I'm smart, I say Battle World completely changed, null fight ruined, zones made great, or something like that. I gotta start playing the game, man. I gotta start making money. I gotta start playing the game. I gotta start playing the game. There you go. Fun creative zones, but null fight ruined? I think that's fair. I think that's fair enough, you know? I definitely swore a lot. Okay. Let's go like that. I'm almost 103. After like the U32 double up, I'm almost 103. That's pretty exciting. I thought it was gonna take a lot longer. Oh, checks are already complete. Nice. Would you look at that? Damn, there was not a lot of time between this video and the DC video. Hey, Strike Spot just dropped the new... Oh, okay, so we got...
Their initial release.
Okay. Good enough, good enough, good enough. Okay. I mean, at least the... Okay. Well, we'll talk about it in 9 minutes, okay? Someone to remind me, in 9 minutes we have to talk about something. I'm sure there'll be other videos that'll come out about it, but we'll digest it together. Also, apparently some people are happy with the null boss fight change. This way it's not challenging. They don't have to hunt for RNG. Not me, but other people. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure other people are. That's definitely one of the criticisms that was about the game mode. I'm sure of it. From people that don't want to play the game. Which I never side with people that don't want to play the game. Even if I don't want to do that RNG hunt, I want people to have the option to do that RNG hunt. The same way I want to do the RNG hunt on killing more vampires than anybody else, and then taking the oath out, I want people to be able to do the RNG hunt for bleeds on null. Because that's what creates fun leaderboard situations. But we didn't see anything about leaderboards, right? Are leaderboards just dead for Battle World? Now that it's not a weekly thing, it's once a month? Or is there still a leaderboard for the one time you get to do it? There's probably still a leaderboard for the one time you do it a month, right? I did not pay attention. Alright, I need to set my war defense. I gotta pull some stuff since Ceci fucked me over. In a fun way, but still. Alright, so Ceci has me putting... Well, no, what on defense again? I messaged it to Scotty, I pinned it. Scotty, pin. It's... Hold on, I need to take this guy here too. Okay, Mephisto, Absolute A-Force, even though I have to use him in this event, Ceci's gonna fuck me over, it's fine, whatever. Odin. It's alright, Ceci hates me, it's fine. He's trying to make me die by stomach issues and then having bad defense. Yeah, I wonder if is there a positioning for this? It's probably something like this, something like this maybe. You can be a striker again. Okay. Okay. All right, we'll see how that holds up. This is a full X-Men team. Maybe we'll just run that. I'm not sure. Okay, we got Infestation. I got to put Annihilators up, right? Okay, I want to take these guys off because apparently there's an interesting use for Cabal. Was it? It was Cabal Kang Ultimus up against Astral. I want to see if that's going to work this time. I don't think it will anymore. But I want to put these teams up on defense too to see how they do. Okay, something like that. Infestation is up there. Why do I feel like these teams should be much bigger than they are? Oh, Astral. Shit, I gotta put Astral on defense. I don't love that. I don't love that at all. I really like having my Astral on offense. Otherwise, reasons to have bonus. Yeah, it's true, Steven. True. I mean, my Astral team is not 7.4 million, so they're definitely active. Yeah. Sure, that's fine. So it was. Wait, what teams is for the event? There's an event running too, right? Yeah, I'll take that team out pretty much. It cares for some of them, right? Not all of them, but some of them. In Love and War, is it this one? Yeah. So Absolute A-Force can be offense or defense. So I got to use the other Absolute members. I'll use them with A-Force on offense. That's fine. Okay. Wait, no, that's it? Where's the other one? Okay. Play Alliance War with Astral. Play Alliance War with Annihilators. Play Alliance War in offense or defense. Okay. Illuminati. Okay, it's Illuminati's got to go on defense. Okay. It sounds like they're letting you pick, but those are the teams that are getting the buff on defense that I want to try. My Annihilators are also not 7 mil, so. Alright, Illuminati. We'll take our Nowhere back, I guess. I think we'll take our Nowhere back. Okay. Yeah, Iron Man's still the odd man out, right? I think so. Yeah, they're not 5 million, so there you go. I don't like how small my Infestation is, because I want to give them a shot. I don't think they'll hold it all, but I want them to be big enough that I can tell people, like, don't do this, because they don't hold. Black Widow looks cooler. I'm super surprised these two don't have their basics done. They are these assist machines. They're not getting purple ice, I'll tell you that much. They will get blue 4 though, or 5. Strange they don't already have it. Okay. Free shield. Oh, true. Yeah, we can do that. Let me do this first, though. Could you imagine Infestation is back for a season? I doubt it will happen, but that'd be kind of fun. Could you imagine Alliance leaders asking their members to put fucking purple ISO on Infestation? Oof, that would hurt. That'd be big hurts. I'd find a new alliance. There you go. That'd be silly. It would be, but I mean that's a hardcore alliance thing. Since he's sitting back there, be like, I already have that shit done, son. I'll keep him as a raider since he doesn't have striker done yet. I don't want to use purple ice on him. Oh, he can't be assisted on this one anyway, right? Yeah, he can, so we're good. Okay, team's much bigger now. Good stuff. Was this the gold one? Yeah. Any envoy videos? Why? We got it last minute. Okay. We'll come back to war in a second. Let me just make sure that my time is right. It's happening right now. I mean, we could do a video for it. Fuck me, there's so many videos today. We can just do it super quick. I don't know. I'll set it up to be done like a video, but maybe we just don't do it. I don't know. Is it not out yet? Bendy, am I crazy? The thing that was shared with us, it says it's happening right now. It's gotta be climate, it must be sassy. Yeah, it's right now. Well, I haven't shown anything yet. We got it last minute. Maybe no one had time yet. Yeah, it's a butt plug. I don't know why no one else would have a video. I don't have a video because I was streaming when this info came. And then I spent too much time on the Pathfinder reaction video. Good call, Ace. I mean, would you be surprised if they fucked it up and the people on defense can still get hybridized? God, that would make for some evil wars. Oh my god, that would make for some evil wars. A 10 million Astral team with Mephisto? Get fucked. I think I'm okay to talk about this. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. Make a video. But I'm doing a video with Scotty later. Okay. I'm doing an event video with Scotty for all the events this week. We're just going to include this in that. Me and Scotty will talk this one over, okay? I'll just share this with you guys, just for stream reasons, okay? And then you guys promise to watch the video later, right? Right? Put it on play, repeat, go to sleep. Y'all got infinite data, right? Another envoy reading right now too? Okay, there you go. Additional Lilandra event details. Commanders, we announced last week that Lilandra would have a first-of-its-kind event that'll provide her character shards, and today we're going over the details on how you will earn those shards. All level 60-plus players that regularly play the game should be able to unlock and upgrade Lilandra to 7 yellow stars in 10 weeks. This is straight up them saying you should be able to. If you're level 60+, you should get her at 7 yellow stars within 10 weeks. 2.5 months. I know Steven's probably been feeling this too with the Peggy Carter event coming so quickly. And then the Landra thing, it seems like that slow drip method, they might be backpedaling on it. Her shards will not be available in offers. You can unlock the Landra by collecting Macran crystal fragments from a variety of events to make progress in the Age of X Landra milestones. Here's a summary of the events you can collect Macran crystals from. Weekend Cosmic Crucible events. That's Cosmic Crucible, right? We know what that is. Starting Friday, February 14th. Progress in this event by playing Cosmic Crucible. Nothing crazy like that. Daily rewards event starting Monday, February 24th. So this starts 10 days after. That's important to note, right? Progress is an event by playing any raids. So I want to know when this starts. This must start on the 14th, right? So it runs from 10 weeks from the 14th. Wow, she's spaced out. I don't know how you're reading. I'm reading this differently, Hugh. I'm reading this that there's going to be a Cosmic Crucible event every single weekend. So before she's in the roster, I guess we're just going to collect them with Grand Crystal Fragments. Or they'll put her there, I'm not sure. The Starjammer Showcase starting in early March. These are first-time rewards only. You will not need to spend power cores to earn these rewards. Great. Okay. Upgrading select Starjammers will give you access to their bonus showcase missions sooner, which will accelerate your progress. Not needed, but will accelerate it. The Age of Exolander milestone. So I'm still saving up all my cores. I'm up to like 3,500 or something like that. I'm still saving it for Starjammers. I'm going to try and get them all to at least 6 stars. Yeah. By saving now, we have a whole patch still for Liberty, and then I'm going to blow them all on Starjammers. All right, upcoming event starting late March, which would be the anniversary. More details to come as we approach the event. So I think this is the reason why it's starting now, Steven, is because they want this to culminate at the anniversary. So we all get this big-ass Elandra when the anniversary comes, which I think is a really cool idea. Here is the chart for the main milestone, the chart for the weekend Cosmic Crucible events. Not just one, but 2. And the daily raid events. So, Hugh, you're reading this as just a one-time thing. I think starting February 14th, every single weekend, we are going to get this Cosmic Crucible event. And then every single day, just like how we currently have it for Emma, we're going to be getting it in for the Lander here. I got the charts for you. Let's look at the main one. Okay, so let's count this out as 30, 50, 80, 100, 120, 150, 180. So, milestone 9, 17,000. This is the 4-star. Okay. From there, we need 100, 130 more. So right 180, 210, 250, 290, 330. Milestone 13, we have the 5. 330, 370. Why is it so hard for me? 370, 420, blaze it. 480. We're still not there, right? It's 510. So 7. So here you go. And yeah, so it equals out to 810. Perfect. So yeah, we need to complete it to get all of it. So let's look at the milestone for CC. Math. Well, dude, arithmetic is not it, man. Arithmetic is not it, homie. Well, I don't know why you doing one by one. Why not group it? I mean, yeah, I could. But let's just look at it. So this is Crucible. This is what we get for doing Cosmic Crucible. Pull up my trusty calculator. That is 2,500. If there is 10 weeks of this, we just times that number by 10. So just by doing your 18 Cosmic Crucible attacks every single weekend, you're going to get 25,000. That immediately gets you the 4-star and 1 shy of the 5-star over the 10 weeks. Okay? Same with Professor X, then yeah, that makes sense, Steve. Exactly. The raid daily milestone, which does not start the same time as it's 10 days after, so you take 10 days off of it, right? Steve, Scotty's gonna do the real math. This does concern me a little bit that we need to get 10 raid attacks in daily. but that's 360 points daily times 7. That's going to be 2,520 crystals per week. But we're losing out on 10 days. So it's what, 10 weeks minus 10 days? We'll just do it times 8 for now. 8.5, okay? That's another 21,000. So that puts us at like 46,000 or something like that. Puts it at like 46,000. So about milestone 15. So that means the showcase plus whatever the event is in March needs to bridge the gap. I think this is a really cool idea. And I truly do think every one of you, if you care enough to watch the stream, I think every one of you and myself are going to get a 7 yellow star in 10 weeks time. Now, the thing about Landra is she's not the best character. She can't be the best character on the team, right? She's the protector. She does some boring stuff, but is a mechanical necessity on the team. That's why I think they're comfortable giving away the 7 yellow stars. If Howard the Duck and Havoc are truly the characters, I think they're going to be giant damage dealers. Yeah. And they say no core spending. They say even... Well, no. So, playing raids and doing your Crucible, so long as your alliance mates aren't fucking zerging the lanes, which I do think is a problem, you should be able to get your 10 attacks in a day. I wish this was 8. Yeah, I don't know why they did 10. They should have done 8, so it matched the challenge. Yeah. There's no cores here. They're very, very, very specific about the showcase. You will not need to spend power cores. It's first time rewards only. Am I true, Luffy? True. Which would probably be 2 weeks after Wales unlock big prize. Yeah, maybe. Sounds about right. I think this is great. You can still lose battles in raids. It just says raid battles. It doesn't say win. True. I know that for myself, over the weekend, I went to go do my raids, and the Spotlight raid was done. All I could do was join and sit there, and so I did. On that day, I don't know if I got 10 attacks in. Yeah, I don't know if I got 10 attacks in. So I'm gonna tell my guys, like, okay, listen, no more Zerging Spotlight raid. Do like 6 nodes and call it a day. Do 7 nodes and call it a day. Kind of thing. If everyone just zergs the rate, you just won't get it done. Somebody is gonna miss a whole day, and they'll be stressed and upset about it the whole time. Say the boss wants people can burn energy? Yeah, that's true. That can work too. But it takes one person to fuck it up to stress everybody out. There you go, I thought. What do you guys think about this though? I think this is great, right? Is that something that we can be objectively just be happy about? I think so. I'm gonna take some pictures of this. No, pitchforks and torches, true. So yeah, I mean, is this just a visual issue? I'm not sure. I'll report this in the Discord right away. It is a war issue. Possible that defensive units are not losing buffs with subs. If you check the Illuminati team, you can see it at least appears as though they are not losing the 30% buff when a member is taken out. Alright, I reported it. I think that's the last thing we want. Yeah, so that's definitely not something we want to have happen. Okay, I'm still going to put the full teams together because that's what I want to test, because that's going to be the intention of the season. I don't want to see how people handle it. So it's the Infestation, which I got up to 4 million. That's hilarious. They're still so small. There's X-Men teams, but the other one was Astra, right? I want to put them right up front. You're still 3 to 4 crazy. I'm not worried about the defense at all. I think this is a great change. I think it's a great change and will welcome more people to try war. Personally, I know not everyone feels that way. I feel that way. Now the question is, do I want to make different hybrids with the X-Men characters? Like, do I want to put Nightcrawler with the Immortal team because it's so much more scary, but also easy to counter? Let me see. Ooh, Phoenix. Phoenix, eh? Can't use Omega Red if we use Phoenix. But I think Phoenix over Cable. Yeah, exactly. Nightcrawler will also against Vulture Spear 6. So I think I leave them with the other guys. I see if I can bait them to doing something stupid over here. I don't use Phoenix anywhere else, so might as well just throw it in there for some fun power. Or do I do a Phoenix, Wolverine, Cyclops team? Let's do something dumb. Let's do something dumb. Okay, hold on. I'll put this back. I'll do something dumb. Firestar and Wolverine for Alpha Flight War bonus? No. Do they get anything for War? I don't think Sunfire gets anything for War, does he? I honestly don't know if he gets anything. I want to go check Jubilee. I want to check the others. I hate you, Cecily. I hate you so much. Okay. Ooh, she's missing a lot. No, I like her assist mechanic. And she's given extra life, too. Yeah, I think I like Jubilee here. I think I want this guy. We're doing stupid stuff. We'll have fun with it, though. You never know when the next X-Men rework is coming around the corner. We're gonna run out T4s doing stupid stuff. I'm fucking here for it, bro. Sure. It's not gonna hold, but it'll be funny. It'll be funny. He could be getting a rework? Who? Colossus? No shot. No shot Colossus will be put on the Magneto team. Yeah, the Alliance right now, I was like, what the fuck is Dorky doing, man? We're doing Jubilee. I thought about Magic, but I think I like the Jubilee health. Are there no Star Jammers? No, I would never have thought that. Kind of crazy when you think about it, right? Does Phantom X give dodges? Do I want my Doom back, maybe? So let's see. I got rid of my Illuminati, I got rid of my Annihilators, and I got rid of my Astro. But I put 2 shitty mutant teams up. So what do I have for offense now? I have Mercs. I really don't have a Liberty team yet. I have Night Stalkers. So let's just do this. Mighty Avengers, Night Stalkers. An A-Force team, not Absolute, because Ceci hates me. I'll have At a Time, but no Cosmic Ghost Rider. Oh, I have Skrull. I don't really want Skrull on offense, do I? Secret Defenders. I mean, I can make something like this work. I can make this work. Wait, do I have no Alpha Flight up at all? Oh, I have no Alpha Flight up. I need to put Soundstrick Alpha Flight up. I guess over Spider Society? Sure, why not? Or over Orcus? Let's do it over Orcus. Okay, so for Alpha Flight, we'll do 1, 2 for sure. Yeah, these 2 for sure. Do we have America Chavez? We do. Let's do Chavez. Let's do Skrull. Oh, it'll be easy, Zero. Pick a Hori in the game, and now Howard. Why didn't they put Birdie in it as she is the daughter of Howard? Maybe eventually. I would also rather New Magneto, to be honest with you. Do I put Ares here? It just gets murked then, right? And then it's like, who cares? I'll have Weapon X I could use as well. Why not Guardian? I like Guardian on offense, to be honest with you. We could, though. Why not? Like, we could. Or Castro. Since we're touching security. Alpha Guardian. And then we can't really move anything else around. Defense looks boring. Defense looks really fucking boring like this. So I made 3 X-Men teams. So I actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, just like straight cookie cutter garbage teams. Scotty's the same alliance, yeah. My stage 10 is horrible, but I'll find a use for at a time without Cosmic Ghost Rider. It's not horrible. It's really good. It's just breaking up so many teams for me. But if I have all this shit here, then I guess it's what I would do anyway. We'll see how it goes. That Miss Marvel's a baby, dude. She's a baby. Is he being all offensive war? Yeah. We'll see how things go. I'm a little concerned about Infestation. We'll see. Let's see if my report thing got tagged at all. There are not going to be any TCP feedback. The bonus will apply after combat starts. Oh, okay. Oh, it's level 105. That's why people have seen 10 million. You have seen the word buff and then that. Okay. So the 30% is not shown in the power level we see, guys. Pretty sure Superior 6 scraps are still going to murder Infestation. Yeah, probably. If I had to guess. There'll be a lot of testing tonight. I got to put this up because I'm not sure what my opponents are going to have. We might walk into like a dud of a defense and I just walk through everything. Is there not a better character than Cosmic Ghost Rider? I wonder why Ceci didn't want me to put like Ares or something there. I'm down with it though. I guess the barrier. Yeah, I know the barrier is kind of lit. All right. I'm in reactor. I'm touching security. It's underneath us. That's good. I think that's good. Yeah, I think that's good. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how she goes. Still farming that gold. How close am I now? Oh, I'm like 800. I'm 800 experience away. Hold on now. We can get that. We can get that. We can rush it for no reason whatsoever. Do 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 do. 320 right now. Okay. Campaign energy event, yeah. Although I'm not gonna hit the next thing, so it doesn't really matter. How far away am I now? 400 away. God damn it, dude. I don't know if I want to core that much. Event coming with campaign energy. Oh, there's one coming. I thought you guys were talking about this one. Well then. Which one is that? Is this one? Oh, earn cubes. Oh, that's the store, right? Oh, that store looks so good too. All right, you're right. You're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right, guys. When you're right, you're right. But I want that experience. It's okay. I should wait because I don't want to level things until after anyway. Give me 100. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh, I'm the best. We're never gonna beat the Scopely Shell allegations. Hold on. Give me 100. All right. It worked once. It worked once. It worked. Let's go. 6-star Hercules. That's the second 100 pull I got for that guy. That's crazy, though. Just in time for him to kick ass in war. Let's freaking go, man. Oof, look at that nippless man. That man of steel. YouTube Bloody Crows. I am having a great day, dude. Damn. I would like... It's cool to get it. I was going to get him to 6 stars anyway from this bullshit. So, I mean, it gave me 6 stars sooner than I would have had it, I guess. It's good. It's still good. But there's no shot we get to 7 stars, so. Unless we drop all the cores we're saving for Star Jammers on him. The mind games. How far off? It's like 2 refreshes, 3 refreshes on incursion can't be when we get it done. We're not doing that. We're not. I'm getting to the dangerous part of the game where I'm bored because there's nothing going on right now. What up, X? This is done. Good. Nothing doing Crucible. Did this flip over yet? No, I can't even open it. No, I can't open it. Okay. These rules. I've already done my stuff for the day. Oh, arena attacks. Yeah, okay, this is arena attacks. Actually, today was a good day, man. I got 2 videos done. I did all the infographics for Liberty. They're on the Patreon right now. If anyone wants to check it out. Yeah, no, I agree, Benable. Actually, I made that video today. That Elseworld, like Marvel Strike Force should just straight up steal this mode. Just straight up steal this mode. Get a pool of characters. Oh, there is an Odin. Get a pool of characters. RNG, the first team that you get, and just go for it, dude. Just fucking go for it. Whether or not raid or war tags will be active for the enemies in those battle world nodes, they will not be active. No. Well, as far as I'm aware, they should not be active. Yeah, exactly, Benable. It'd be so cool. It'd be so cool. I'll get the charge up just because. Homie's gonna die to those bleeds anyway. I guess he's gonna die to this. Oh no, my buffs. Yeah, that'd be cool, Bendy. That'd be cool. Or play against him. Play against the player-owned version of Null. That'd be really cool too. If enemy apocalypse targets your apocalypse especially, you won't get the punch, right? Yeah, because he puts immunity on you. You still win the fight though. Because your Odin gets charged and he has his assist because he didn't bring gore, you still win. Because now you have Odin, who is charged and has his battlefield effect up. He will effectively kill the enemy Odin before the enemy Odin does anything. True, Venable. True, Bloody Crows. I mean, they could. I'm not gonna make promises on their behalf. They could. I don't think they will though. They want Battle World to be a success. I think that is very clear. And I think it's gonna be a lot better than it was. And I think it has so much cool room to grow. I can nerd out about what Battle World can bring to this game still. Oh no. I'm in trouble. I'm in so much trouble. Ugh. The bleed nerf is absolute bullshit. I agree. I don't know why they would snap victory from the... Sorry. I don't know why they would snap defeat from the jaws of victory with that change. It is such a just... It's honestly a low IQ play. And let's be for real about this. They ain't selling fucking Astral anymore. Astral gonna be goddamn near farmable soon. They're already in the Battle World store. They're not selling Astral. So why piss off your customers like that? Why piss your player base off? Just leave it. Just put that shit in for the next Battle World boss. Be like, hey guys, glad you really like the bleed effect. Just so you're aware, like, we don't actually want that to be the case for all bosses. You know what I mean? Like, why do that to yourself? Like, maybe it's because in the back end, it was causing some other issues that could have been exploited for a different bug. I don't know. But to me, it seems like just a fat L to take. But I don't know. All right, I got nothing left to do, guys. Oh, Jean Grey. She needs 80 to get 6. I want it. I want it so bad. Give me a yellow drop. We'll never know. Louder for the scope. My voice is gone. Ceci made me eat super hot sauce, and my voice is actually just deteriorating as we speak. Emma's kid has no specific calls with rage. Yeah, there you go. Is that Ceci poking the bear? Let me see. Let me pull that up. Bits don't go into the chat for some reason. Let's bend with Strauss in the bit. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, Ceci damn near trying to kill me. Yeah, guys, I don't know. That's it. Maybe I'll go upstairs and take a shower, play with the kids. I don't know. Tonight, want to stream more? Might as well, right? I don't think we're gonna see anything. It'll more be like tomorrow during the day. We can keep checking War out, but we can stream War, and maybe if I get the boys on and we get a lot of fast attacks in, we could try and get our hands on some of these buffed up teams. Want to do that? Are we starved for content? It's like the first week this is happening, so I think you just gotta let it breathe for a second, right? Like tonight, we're about to see the new War stuff. Yeah, Nikki, we kind of already went over it. We're about to see the new War stuff, right? We saw today that Battle World's come back. I think it's just nobody likes change, but remember, it used to start on weekends. Crucible. New content your weekdays. I'm curious about that. I'm super curious about that. I think my team 2 here is garbage, and I should just put Phoenix over Cable in stage 3 and call that a day. And then put something else up on defense, but we'll see. I just don't know how the hell I'm going to beat any Mephisto teams with what Ceci did to me. Put Bishop in 3. Yeah, we could. Over Cable again. Does Beast do some... Beast doesn't get speed bar, right? So he's not going to do anything? If somebody gets pushed, right? I forget words even occurring sometimes because of work. I feel I get the perspective people have. It's the first week. I'm willing just to give it a go. I know that Friday I'm gonna log in thinking I need to go do my tax, so there's gonna be nothing for me to do. But I'll be fine with that. A bishop rework? I do too. I think they're being very careful with their pre-taunts though. Bishop B's Jubilee Storm. Oh, that's true. I am using Jubilee. I could put Jubilee there. Nah, you're right. I could switch that up. I like the idea of Jubilee giving like that other team extra life though. Screw it though. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Gonna make me level up my bishop. I don't know if I want to level up my bishop, because sometimes you want him smaller, but I'm gonna level him up for this if I'm doing it. Damn. And do I want Gene there, or do I want somebody else? Yeah, but I want a bigger. I want to see what the potential could be. I want to see what the potential could be. Put Polaris here just because. Keep Cable for offense just because. Sure. Just because. Thanks, Inferno. Appreciate you. I would love a bishop rework. I really would. What up, Pat Daddy? How's it going, my guy? Appreciate your video earlier today. So Bishop's gonna have 30% extra stats, plus he's gonna have extra life from Jubilee. Maybe he'll take a hit without dying. We don't know. You may have the dreamy size. We were all kind of stargazing into your eyes, my guy. I really wish I could put Omega Red Phoenix first with my Phoenix, but not a mutant or not an X-Men. We'll lose all our buffs. I also wish I had a purple ISO to put it on everybody. You gotta work on that. He's gotta start wearing just like contacts. Just contacts to keep that beautiful shine out of his eye. Alright, ISO's looking good on everybody else. Not on Chavez. I guess we could beat Chavez up too. She'll never get a turn, but who cares? Just give her blue ISO, right? I don't think she'll ever get a rework either, so I'm not about to spend gold on her or anything like that. I'm not that big a psychopath. Ooh, the next strike spot. We getting teasers. I like it. It's my new... Wait, are you saying his eyes are? Did I miss a part of the conversation movie? Oh, lordy. The Pathfinder plan is finally coming through fruition. His eyes are going to be everywhere. What you don't know is he can actually see through them, even if it is just a still image of him. He's got the Sharingan. Imagine seeing them every time you open your phone. Jump scare every time. Whoa! Why are you lovingly judging me? What is happening? How am I feeling both? How am I feeling all these emotions at once? Why do I feel like I should level her up? I'm not going to, though. I feel like I should, but I'm not going to, though. I've already done way too much today. Way too much stupid decisions have been made today. Kevin. Man, I was really close to putting Gear 219 on Chavez just so she would not be the only person here that doesn't have it. I gotta get out. I gotta get out. I gotta get out before I do it. Let's see. Alright, you know what? Thank God for this. Thank God nobody got to see all this. I have Gear Tier 19 Chavez, 100% waste. Fair enough. But the fact that you have it means that you have a character bigger than one of mine. I can't allow that, X. I can't allow that. Okay. We're done. Yeah, she doesn't do anything. She's a standing passive. And when a diamond hunter, don't fucking test me, bro. I'm gonna check that diamond store right now. I'll find her. Purple 3? Shit. Now we're going a bit too far. Look, it's beautiful and all red now. I don't know if I had checked the diamond store last, actually. We really need a rework for Mantis. Exactly, Kev. Little bitty bishop. My bishop has gotten swole. Oh, I really need to log off. I'm making bad decisions because I'm bored. I looked so hard at Colossus. Dude, I'm so sad we didn't get a Yelena rework. I'm actually so sad. Yelena is such a cool character. I saw the trailer for Thunderbolts. It looks so good. Dude, I saw the trailer for Daredevil too. I immediately messaged Scotty. I said, Scotty! We gotta cover the Daredevil show. I mean, like, we gotta straight up cover it. We have to watch an episode, do a video talking about it. Spoilers, edit stuff in. I want to do that. I wasted so many training mats on War Machine, mixed them up with Winter Soldier for Green Goblin Classic shards. Oh, damn. The poll is rigged against Yelena, true. Also, I'm really thinking about doing Colossus here. You plan to make a new War Season video. I want to see the first week of War first. And talk about, like, losses I've seen and stuff like that. We already got the poll for Thunderbolts, and we're getting a Ghost and Taskmaster rework. I wish they would give other Thunderbolts not on the team the tag and stat buffs and just not play the kit. That'd be really cool, Steven. I like that idea. I don't have any diamond orbs open either, eh? Damn. Ooh, here we go. 3 diamond Herc, let's go. Oh. And phone crashed. I think that's it, guys. I got nothing for you. I'm sure Mobile Gamer's got a lot of stuff going on. I will be back tonight. Yeah, we'll stream tonight. I'll stream the War Tags. I'll try and find some of these, like, teams on defense and see what's what. I definitely want to try that Cabal Kang ultimate. Actually, I don't have ultimates anymore. He's on defense. I definitely want to try that Cabal Kang ultimate. Actually, I don't have ultimates anymore. He's on defense. I definitely want to try that Cabal Kang ultimate. Actually, I don't have ultimates anymore. He's on defense. I definitely want to try that Cabal Kang ultimate. Actually, I don't have ultimates anymore. He's on defense. I definitely want to try that Cabal Kang ultimate. Actually, I don't have ultimates anymore. He's on defense. I definitely want to try that Cabal Kang ultimate. Actually, I don't have ultimates anymore. He's on defense. I definitely want to try that Cabal Kang ultimate. Actually, I don't have ultimates anymore. He's on defense. I definitely want to try that Cabal Kang ultimate. Actually, I don't have ultimates anymore. He's on defense. I definitely want to try that Cabal Kang ultimate. Actually, I don't have ultimates anymore. He's on defense. I definitely want to try that Cabal I guess we'll try the other counter into, hopefully we'll find a big ass Astral, and we can do like, Apocalypse. Oh, I need my Rogue, right? Shit, I need Rogue for that. I didn't use Rogue last time. I won't use Rogue this time either. What did I do last time? Yeah, what did I do last time that wasn't Rogue? I used Spider-Woman last time. I need Rogue. Man. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. I have no idea, Infernal. We'll have to wait and see. They already have dodge, right? So X23. Oh, well, I might use my Weapon X team though. We'll use Sunfire or Cable. Let's use Cable, just because we don't get any speed bar from it, but fuck it, right? We don't get speed bar from it, but fuck it. Let's do it anyway. Yeah, Cable will get a bunch of speed. Maybe he gets a big hit. Yeah. Sure. This is like such a goofy defense. Dude, I fucking love... I want Age of X and War. I want X-Men to spawn with Safeguard, and I want all X-Men protectors to spawn with Taunt just because they can. I want X-Men controller or supports to all spawn with Death Proof. Yeah, like I want some silly Age of X rules. I can make some silly Age of X rules. That could be fun. I want the Season of Krakoa. And not the Resistance part. I don't want the Resistance part. I want the Season of Krakoa, where when an X-Men character dies, or when any mutant dies, they respawn with 100% life. And all their cooldowns are back, because they forgot what the fuck was going on. Alright guys, I'm ending the stream. Let's go hang out with, who's online? Is Mobile online yet? Yeah, he is. Alright. Let's go hang out with Mobile. Hey, check out that second YouTube channel that, what? YouTube 2? Is that it? I don't think I changed it yet. That's still in the Marvel Rivals one. Okay, that's the channel I'm going to do Marvel Mystic Mayhem on. Don't ignore that. Just ignore I did that. Pretend I didn't do anything, okay? Let's find Mobile Gamer 365. Tell Mobile I say what's up. Have yourselves a wonderful day. We'll be back later tonight. We'll do more. We're not going to do DC. We're going to have to save DC Rose Collide for during the day because we don't have any Marvel Strike Force stuff to do. Tonight we'll do War. We'll do the event video with Scotty. Maybe we'll play some Rivals. And it'll be super fun. But until then, guys, stay happy, stay safe, have fun. I forgot all the stuff I'm supposed to say. Bye. That's it. I'm leaving. Goodbye.